Okay. Wait, the music. Wait, look who's on the floor. Is that Nagito?
Bro, what is it called? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is it called?
It's called Kill, Come, and.
But honestly, this is good. But I like Boss 16 better. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Nah, it's fucking Nagito, he deserved it. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There are times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now is the time to think about unnecessary things. And you can focus on the investigation right now.
How is he saying that when we almost fucked up on the first trial because he was like, oh, I killed Byakuya, when he didn't. Even though he pretends like he didn't, I'm 100% sure he knew he didn't.
He knew he didn't, because he got kicked out of the fucking... Because here's the thing. In the first trial, he was going to try and kill someone, which is why you could hear him grunt a little bit, because it was Byakuya that kicked him from under the table to prevent him from grabbing a knife. And Byakuya ended up getting stabbed by none other than fucking traitor with a steak skewer. But so Nagito definitely knew that he didn't kill Byakuya, but he was pretending like he did because he was all about like, oh, ultimate hope bullshit.
All I had was waffle.
Yeah. Sorry. For now, I need to investigate everything about his body that catches my eye. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel?
You were suspicious, but I know it's not you. This knife? It must be from the military base.
What have you got there? A knife! No! Military base? And now you mention it, you're right. Looks like a survival knife.
Well, by the way, it seems the wounds on his leg and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means... Oh.
Oh. Good. Which means, after Kill was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Don't be cruel. Shit. Fuck. And I have to sing the entire song just to get to the part that I want. Fuck! I'm gonna have to sing it in my head.
Try to sing it in your head.
I have to sing it out loud.
Hey boy, I'ma get ya.
It's just literally just to say cruel. It's just to say cruel. One to my highlight. Wait, I can skip forward. Hold up. I ain't gonna bite them. I'm opening YouTube. I'm gonna see it. Other YouTube's video. Scratch my arm. Shut up. When you see it's over, till I'm in your head, that's cruel. And you can't forget. Yeah! We did it! We did it! That's cruel.
Congratulations. You done it. Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using 2 weapons? A knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why do they need to use a spear at all?
He was black.
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Is there a reason they had to use it? Don't know, don't care.
Reason they had to use a spear, huh? A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach.
There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? The cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's 9 weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear.
This is your first time looking at this too.
Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right?
You definitely just came up with that now.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Izumi Castle. What? Izumi Castle?
What the hell?
It was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice! Damn you all to hell!
See, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation.
This must be that special person. And we might end up, aborting the trial. Because obviously, there's no bin we go into in this one. I don't think we get chucked anywhere.
Oh, Jesus. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too.
Okay, one moment. Obviously, we don't know who's been in the castle. The people can be lying. But Nagito set this all up, disappeared. What if he's just fucked his own trap up?
Who knows?
Or it was just a weird attempt at suicide. really elaborate attempt. You could stab himself in the leg, you could stab his own hand. Because it's not like his hand is attached to the floor with a knife. And one of his wrists are cut off. The rope on his right wrist is cut off. You know what I mean? Elaborate suicide. Or Siberia.
But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. Strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Now, Shiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Mizumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Cut on his... There's a cut. You mean cut? There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and his right hand. Wait. Oh. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his others. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound. And there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange.
Strange what?
In your face, Hajime. The fucking cat
What was
love.
that?
The cat love.
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
It definitely cut off.
You stab your own left arm? You could.
Maybe that's as far as the blood could have reached when that's not how it works.
Bruv, there's literally hand on the blood of his hand.
Here's a hand on the blood of that. There's a bit on the cord that has no blood on it, and Hajime, you're the one who said that it looks like it's the size of a human fist.
Well, they don't connect anything right now until later.
I know that. Yeah,
And plus, the order you would look at it in, they're already talking about the spear, but I haven't even clicked on the spear because they must have expected me to click on the spear first.
right. That makes sense.
Well, that will explain the blood on his palm, but
There's something else that's strange.
when you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. Wait, but there was blood surrounding his fingers towards the base. I don't understand. The other picture doesn't match this one.
Right. Why is it only on this part?
see?
Just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Wait, sorry. I have to do like Futaba.
I win!
Masayo Shishida. Big up, bald people with orange glasses.
Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the color do to make the blood splatter like this? Hold on, I'll be right back. effect. Alright. Both of Nagito's legs were tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, he also stabbed his legs?
So you mentioned the stab wounds before when we looked at the left hand. So they expect you to check in a certain order, but they don't do it like generally as if he's just looking.
Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. The torture?
Huh?
They just wanted to kill him. They could have just stabbed him once in the chest. Multiple times really, but yeah. They could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily? I totally understand a dark impulse. I totally understand a dark impulse like that. But he can have a grudge against him. Could they really have gone this far?
Okay, I can definitely tell who it's not. It's obviously not Sonia. For other reasons. Definitely not Chiaki, and Akane wouldn't even bother. It seems like Chiaki wouldn't even think of this. Sorry, Akane. Akane wouldn't think of this. Yuyiko is the only one that I know would know about torture because he is a Yakuza. And if the power cord has to do with something, then it could be Kasuichi. But I have a feeling it's this person that they're talking about who is supposed to arrive. Be a secret person again, you don't know. Trying to stab me at night. While having dreams about Mika and laying on my head.
Wait. Oh geez. Hard? Nothing else? The hand. The front rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope. But it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be the result of a fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blade? Level up. What the fuck else was there? Oh, his head. Clearly had it. Agonizing work on his face when he died. Now this covered with duct tape. Does not look like duct tape. Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over. The blood splattered all over it. Doesn't help either. The good thing his mouth was covered with duct tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look at him.
Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me.
You good? Jackie moved past Kazuichi and squatted down next to Nagito's face.
Don't squat down near Nagito's face.
She is going to take a shit on his face. And with one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
That's some
It'll be
balls.
fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here. Why are we investigating his mouth? Your dentist knows what you've been doing. Especially if you've been sucking cock.
Hey!
Wait, Kazuichi! Wait, are you trying to tell me something, Kazuichi? There's no harm.
Putting the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine. You're gonna get hurt.
The blood on Nagito's face. Looks like it came mostly from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splatter on his face? There's no blood under the duct tape.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Well,
The duct tape had crinkles like it was sticking. Sorry, food in my mouth. Duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. He was trying to lick it off.
Seriously, what's wrong with that?
Also, that looks more like parcel tape than duct tape, which would come off very easily. If it's gaffer tape, it's the same thing. Oh no, sorry, gaffer's the black one. Brown tape.
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. He tried to shout. Cause the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is there something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but you put the duct tape back in his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, there might be some kind of clue too. You should remember it. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I can't believe I actually met this grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? The classmate's dead body is right in front of me. One of my fears is the killer. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something abnormal like that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. You're really not. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. Too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
Like,
I'm not freaking out. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Huh? What's gonna happen?
that's obviously wrong.
The Ron school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey, hey!
What do you mean, something?
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. This is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. It's the end for us. Now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Don't bring up strange stuff like that. Looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler.
It's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see that. You can see a girdle right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see? Can you see that red streak?
Huh? You're right. I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood?
Blood?
I mean, it's pink, so yeah.
The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
It's definitely strange. I should remember this.
Ooh, blood on the dance floor. Ooh, blood on the dance floor. Blood. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
What doesn't matter?
I don't understand what Mikan's one is. Oh, the time.
Hi.
Look, the time doesn't matter. It clearly was written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp.
If it was at noon, what were we doing at the time?
We were in the thing. How did you just forget that, bro? We literally was scared of a bomb, and then you just literally forgot that.
We were trying to disarm a bomb. How do you forget?
That literally just happened. It might have been a week ago for us, but even I remember that happened. What are we doing? Well, right now it's...
It's 10:30 p.m.
It's 12.
10:30. Fuck. It's 12:30 p.m.
Why you sound like Big Brother?
Actually quite deep because I really like football game. I really like football crazy. Child here. Don't laugh.
God damn it.
What's up, man?
Why did I sound like Big Brother? I don't fucking know.
At 4:30 p.m., Sarah goes to the pool.
So it also has clock function.
You didn't see the big clock on the front of it. Hajime, how did you get into Hope's Peak Academy? Ultimate stupid.
Bro, he's not an ultimate, he's a reserve part.
Like I said, Nagito still could be lying about that.
Yeah, maybe.
Ultimate stupid. Super high school level stupid. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? It's only a fresh kill. Where are we? Chapter 5. We're investigating for the 5th kill. Sorry, not the 5th kill. The 6th kill.
Technically the 6th kill.
Pixel is getting dangerous. Dangerous. I'm sad there's no anime because I would have watched it just to recap on the rest of the game. It's okay.
Too bad. Also, you just wanted to see Akane's tits more.
Okay. No, I wanted to see Byakuya again, and I wanted to see the Mikan fan service, how they would do it in the anime, but... okay, it has to be about Akane's titties, okay. I'm just looking at them right now, I don't need to see more.
Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it.
I don't know what kind of bra she has. If she's not wearing a bra, that's crazy. Some perky ass titties. If she is,
I mean,
like, link me to...
She is mostly muscle, so... She's
I
gotta have very firm tits.
I need to do some more pectoral exercises. They won't look round like that though, but just... Actually they do. They...
Or, I cannot comment on anything anymore. I've seen you in person, and I don't want to comment on it.
You can't comment on naked breast if you've never seen the naked breast. That doesn't make sense. My bra makes everything look round.
Fair point, actually. Anyway.
If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs?
You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode that moon.
And we had to find out that through Akane. Akane, they're the biggest airhead in the Danganronpa series at this very moment.
I guess once we reach V3, we'll see who tops it as the biggest airhead. Aoi, Akane, or whoever.
I wouldn't say Aoi was an airhead. I'd say it was more Yasuhiro.
She definitely wasn't fucking bright, that's for sure.
Well, she was smarter than Yasuhiro. He definitely was.
Yeah.
A clairvoyant is definitely an airhead.
That's a fair point. So, between Yasuhiro, Akane, and whoever it is going to be in V3.
I have a feeling that everyone's going to be really smart in V3. They will look that way. Apart from that one weird character. There's one that looks like Sonya, but I don't know if I don't think it's Sonya.
Nah, definitely not Sonya. Not every character is, well...
No, they look slightly different, but it's definitely not Sonya because they have a different name. It just kind of looked like her. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. Killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup.
Also, the crime looks very detailed. They would have needed time to prepare.
The thing is, Hajime and Chiaki went into the thing. Is it that the day before and there was nothing? Oh no, it was covered by the curtains, so it could have been days or when it first opened up.
There was also a lot of
No, it was that same day.
Memorabilia. Oh, wasn't that the same day?
No, okay, it first unlocked either, I think it's been 2 days. So someone's had 2 days to, about 2.5 days to prepare. More like a day and a half, but when we didn't see the entire room, then Monokuma started talking about his merch, and then we ran out. Obviously we couldn't see the rest of the room, so we don't know if anyone was planning anything. But I don't think they would have started then, which doesn't make sense. And the castle was still shut, as far as I'm aware, because we did have to look around the island at some point. Yeah, we had to investigate. each of us had to investigate an island, so someone would have had to have gone to the castle. And if Nagito's the one that blew it up, how the hell did they get the spear?
Good question.
Unless the only other person I think that can make a bomb, it would be Kazuichi. How a mechanic makes a bomb, I don't know. But as far as I'm aware, Kiryu can't make bombs, so I don't think you. No, my tissues! Ah, my nose is running! So I blew my nose once this morning, yeah. I had the whole fucking waterfall come out. I don't know. That shit came out like rapids. I was like, what the hell is that? The hell's inside my nose?
Oh.
Whoever doesn't have an alibi, wait. Didn't you just say that?
Didn't you just read that?
I heard the sound, so I clicked it.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time? That's when we all split out to search for the bombs.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, we have an alibi literally just before it blew up.
Well, yeah.
Unless the fireworks cause everything to shake. Which I doubt because it's a factory. Whoever's okay, the alibi would, when we split up to look around, it makes sense because they wanted to say other than or whatever. But when he died, all of us, except Sonia literally came just as it happened, but all of us were there looking at it. And if he died at the time where we were all basically together, that doesn't make sense. If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, and we can think about what will happen after. Oh, after's in yellow. Monokuma's dead!
Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach!
Wait, that's an old Monokuma doll. So Monokuma came to do something and got killed. Unless that's the plushie. No response. He's dead, Jim. Is he there? Just kidding. I'm not dead.
This is one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory.
If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you.
You're a stuffed animal, too.
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
The hell are you calling oversized garbage?
This is one of Monokuma's tricks. Then why'd he do it?
Well, Monokuma been shot.
Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to intimidate Nagito's body or something?
I don't think he can intimidate a not dead body.
Intimidate a dead body.
That's what you said.
Or I said imitate, okay?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that.
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi. But you better watch what you say. I feel like, if I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? now.
I...
I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you till the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. What?
Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this?
So Monokuma did mention that it's not a plush. If he thought, wait, is it, I don't know if it's a plushie. I have no idea at this point.
I'm fairly no. He did say it was a plushie because he was making fun of us for mistaking a plushie with him.
Okay. That's fine.
Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident.
Grenade!
Grenade. There's like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic scattered all over the place. This is probably...
What you gonna water? Oh fuck.
Fire grenade that we used to put out the fire. Well, attempted to use to put out fire. Oh, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Probably was only a thing pertaining to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. I don't suppose there's anything else we need to worry about here.
Put your lighters in the air if you ever felt scared.
This is... It's an oil lighter.
Tatsuya? Tatsuya did this. I mean, Apollo.
Maybe what the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here.
The butt Monokuma
Current Monokuma fucking
pouts.
hardcore. Yeah. If the oil lighter was placed,
No lie, I'd eat it. Look crispy.
Just kidding.
Crispy Kuma.
Crispy Kuma.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. Are you dumb?
Stupid.
Okay, you had me in the first half. Is the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. I can only use those lighters. I can't use regular lighters. They don't work for me.
which
Don't
means...
really use lighters at all.
I don't either, but when I want to light a candle, but I have to use matches. But well, we don't have lighters in our house anyway. But whenever I had a lighter, I couldn't use it.
I think the one time I ended up using something to ignite something, I ended up just using I think I just used a match to light a candle. I think I might have also used a lighter at some point for something. I just don't remember.
I have long matches for my candles because obviously they do get lower. But for birthday cakes, we had a lighter, and I was trying to light the thing, and I was burning my fucking thumb. Like, why is the fire going towards me? It always just blew towards me, but somehow smokers use it. I have no issue. it doesn't mind anyone else but just me. So that's the only reason why I can use those ones.
Anyway.
I'm gonna just get one of those stick ones you use for gas stoves. So
Give a whole ass gas stove the light from kitchen.
huh?
You're using a whole ass stove. Like a whole gas
No,
stove.
no. I mean,
I know what you mean, don't. I know what you mean, don't worry. I'm just making a very bad joke.
my grandma has one of those. Actually, I think she just uses that lighter now. Not fair, to be honest. Kind of dangerous considering she has a tremor, but you know.
Man. What do I mean? What do I mean a bit? Of course it's fucking dangerous for someone with a tremor to be near a stove, near a gas stove.
I mean, it doesn't affect her. So I think she still has the other one. The long lighter. I can't remember if it's either that or it turns on itself. Because you know you used to have to.
What lighter you mean? I think I know what type of lighter you mean, and yeah, I think we had that for a while.
I think gas stoves now just automatically turn on, so you don't actually have to light it. But her stove was so old, you actually have to light it yourself.
You had to physically light it yourself. Right. You know, a lot of newer gas stoves just automatically ignite themselves.
Yeah, I've only had electric stoves for like the last decade.
Probably for the best.
No, gas stoves are better, and you can get a wok as well.
Fair.
Obviously, there's always the. Why have you played that?
I don't know. Long. Why was that so long?
That's the reason why you don't click everything.
Fuck you.
Don't click the big red button. In the meantime, I filled up Mochi's water. That's how I knew how long it was.
Dickhead.
Oh. My little boy can drink. So using that, the curtain was set on fire.
The oil lighter, huh? You think the killer set up some sort of trick for the...
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy the evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
Well, the fire to destroy things. The only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but...
I set fire in the rain.
I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There could have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape.
The weird thing is that they said there was a weird smell, and if there was a weird smell, he's not even burnt, and rigor mortis wasn't set in, so he wouldn't have stank anyway. So where'd the smell come from?
Shouldn't it have been the fucking carpet? Garden? Excuse me.
Unless it was like really old and nasty, and burnt curtain would just smell like. It wouldn't even smell that bad.
Probably. Not just that. There's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So, what was the reason?
Just give me a reason.
Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. What other areas?
Grenade! Oh, you little shuffle forward. Eee. MP3?
This is an MP3 player. Isn't a speaker plugged into it?
Right, there were MP3 players in 2014. Actually, yeah. Okay. No, I didn't use an MP3 player in 2014. The fuck? Phone.
Not many people had the capacity to get a phone that could
Look.
play like an MP3 player.
Look, in 2014, most phones. You had a Samsung J20, whatever the hell the line was at the time.
Bro, I had a Nokia flip phone in 2014. I was fucking 12.
Iceland. I've been had a phone that could play music since like 2011. And it was a Sony Xperia X8.
We weren't even that far behind on technology.
Sounds like you were. Yeah, I mean you could put music on a flip phone.
Yeah, I didn't fucking know how to do that. I was 12.
Well, that's your problem there. It's a skill issue if you don't know how to put music on your phone. They had audio jacks. Let me list it.
I knew they had an audio jack. I just didn't have fucking headphones for it. Let alone the fact that I could fucking transfer music files onto it.
So he's complaining about nothing.
Fuck off.
You just go call up the number and be like, oh, I want to download this song. That's how they used to do it. I didn't. Yeah, but I didn't. That's what I was. But in 2014, you could put music on your phone and listen to it. You didn't need an MP3 player. But now you're proceeding to tell me that you didn't know how to put music on your phone. It's the same way you put music on your MP3 player.
Well, excuse me for being fucking stupid. This was 10 fucking years ago. Sorry. Well,
Yeah, well, I knew how to put music on my phone since before that. I think if someone just send it to you, or plug it into a PC.
we just move on.
No rocket science. It's Apple science. I saw an iPhone. An iPhone 4 is the shittest fucking thing I've ever used. Never used on life.
Everyone's saying iPhone's the greatest thing in existence. Hell no.
Look. You've got Xbox and you've got PlayStation. PlayStation is the Apple of the gaming industry, and I completely agree. But PlayStation is significantly better. But in the phone world, Apple isn't. Nintendo is just Google, okay? And not just coasting around and whatever. Also, speaking of the Switch 2, that's a stupid fucking name. We couldn't go with the normal regular naming scheme. Nintendo don't do numbers, as far as I'm aware, apart from the N64, but that's slightly different. That's based on the pixel number. So, why are we going with the Switch 2? People on Reddit, I thought this before I looked at Reddit. Super Nintendo Switch. Then next you have to think of something else. That would have been perfect.
The Nintendo Super Switch.
No, it's SNS, not Not NSS. Super Nintendo Switch, like Nintendo Entertainment System. Some people said Switch U, I was like, nah. That doesn't even make sense.
Switch U. No, that
But
would not
Switch
work.
2 isn't that good. It's kind of boring. Like we should just keep the numbers to PlayStation. Xbox, well, I don't know what Xbox are doing.
Xbox can do their own thing.
The next Xbox is gonna be called like Xbox Season 4 Demon Slayer or something. I don't know.
Season 4.
No, see, just like Xbox colon Season 4 Demon Slayer. Like that. Why is it called Demon Slayer? Steve. Xbox Steve. The Xbox Ender Dragon.
The Xbox Dragon.
Oh yeah, also there's a Minecraft too that people want Notch to make. I don't know why. What could Minecraft 2 be? It's like if there's a Fortnite 2, what would like that's what I mean. Things like Overwatch don't really make sense to me. Like, why is there a second Overwatch? Is there a campaign in Overwatch?
There was planned to be one.
Yeah, so why is there a
That
second
got
one?
scrapped.
So
I
why?
don't know. Why is it still the second one when they could have just reverted back to Overwatch 1?
When they
The
could have.
their campaign got scrapped.
Okay, so we could have just remastered the same one and added more characters. Why didn't you just do that? Whatever
I don't
company
know.
made it.
Blizzard?
Why did? If you can't be asked, at least COD can be asked to make every single game with a campaign. Apart from Warzone, unless Warzone does have one. But Warzone specifically for multiplayer. So the reason why there's so many CODs and they work is because they have a campaign. Overwatch 2 for what? It's like having imagine just Genshin, there was a Genshin 2. Why? Why can't you just update the same Genshin if you're gonna do basically the exact same thing? You don't need a second gacha game, but it doesn't really matter since what's the other one that came out a couple years ago? Yeah, that one. Oh.
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. No, that's not. Fuck, that wasn't Kazuichi, that was Hajime. Fuck. No, that music that was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right.
Started playing Aria of the Soul. That would have been creepy though. You hit Aria of the Soul and a fire starts?
They mentioned that some kind of operatic music was playing. So it was still fucking freaky.
There's something-
because it was opera playing.
There's something really creepy about orchestral music and murders. Something really weird about them being together. It's alright if you're playing drill music. Oh, bring mine to the trap. I take my piece out like that. Yeah, that's alright. Listen to drill. That's to be UK drill though. Because American drill. Sound like Helen Keller.
Whoa.
What?
What was that?
It was drill music, American drill music.
No, not that. The fact that you're saying that American drill music sounds like Helen Keller. You do know who Helen Keller
I
is.
know who Helen Keller is.
Moving on. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player.
You're watching this stream, therefore you like watching unhinged games, that means you like dark humor. So if you got offended by that, to suck your mum.
I don't disagree with that, but at least Hajime gets it.
Exactly. Ejaculate. What? That's not even what I wanted to say.
What?
Why would the killer play music from this? Come.
What were you trying to say initially?
I don't know. Intrusive thoughts, guys. Ejaculate is an intrusive thought. Only cum is good for the skin. I don't want to hear people about people coming on themselves. It's kind of weird. Seek help.
Let's just move on from that.
MP3. She said she likes my work, but she watched the AP. And we stay up for hours watching QVC. She bought my MP3. No, I don't want to go there. I got a black BM. She got a white TT. Monokuma.
There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the current in the back is tipped over and flung.
What?
Does that fire do that?
Monokuma kind of thick. Hold on.
Why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall.
Okay, chat. Pizza or Chinese. Pizza. No, I'm just I'm going for dinner tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
No, you were talking about what you wanted to have tonight.
No, I already ate. I'm eating my pudding. That's why I was like, that's why I went quiet for a minute. So I was eating. That's why I was coughing as well, because the fucking jalapeno tickled my throat.
Oh. They should have been neatly put away.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess.
Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Could have dominoed and caused the fire. Seriously, it'll be fine. Isn't this a closed room thing? Unless, like, it doesn't make sense. Unless Nagito literally just died because of natural causes at that point, and he was already stabbed and shit. But she would have caused the fight. That means it's a closed room thing, which means it was him.
But those wards kind of brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I'm ready to open it.
I knew it. It's a trap. This. Stop it, okay?
So if we left it, Nagito would have just died. He died anyway, but he would have been left there. Oh, bruh. Didn't I tell you you'd be fine? Just gotta use it a little more force. For you, masochistic men out there. All my life, I've been waiting for someone like you. Avicii. I listened to Avicii yesterday. We've been missing Avicii for over a decade now. Or a decade. Not entirely sure.
No, it's only been like 7 years, I think. When the fuck was it?
I thought it was 2015
Wait.
or 2014.
Nope, April 20th, 2018.
2018?
Yep.
Still almost a decade. Round it up.
Yeah, it's still almost a decade, yeah, but it's been 7 years.
Still. Avicii. I don't know one person who didn't like Avicii. If you dislike Avicii's music, you're tone deaf. Not gonna lie. It's like disliking Michael Jackson. It's just, I understand if it ain't your type of music, but you can't say Michael Jackson ain't good. Appreciate the
What happened to opening it slowly? I ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Big beat. Is that it?
Well,
and there's something else I've been wondering.
hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over, starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Take me down like I'm a domino.
Save for those two that are tipped over on the side there, but yeah. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So,
Isn't this clearly strange? That fan at the top made me feel uneasy for some reason. It just made my eyes feel weird.
Look, because of the angle that we're at, making it look like it's spinning very weirdly.
It's disappearing.
Oh yeah, kinda. We can speculate this one. We can speculate this was done intentionally.
Whoa! Oh god. Brother.
I think we need to talk. We need to talk to the. Oh wait.
Oh! What?
Found it.
Aww. I thought it was a.
That is fucked.
That was weird.
There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos.
Monokuma poetry?
Oh god. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore.
Are we sure about that? Are you sure that's the reason?
Well, it's not like I'm missing much.
You are. Absolute goon material.
Really. Kind of CDs.
Yeah. It's got tons run game.
All these CDs. They're all copies of Monokuma's music. Oh,
Monokuma music?
oh god, no.
I'm trying to pick what Monokuma's music would sound like.
I think we already kind of know. Ba 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 bo. I am so dumb.
How many tugs did I have this year? How many times did I get sticky? I have to do it like Monokuma with it. How many times did I have this year? And how many times did my bed get sticky? Got an ugly name is Ricky. Took me to the back and he touched my dicky.
Oh no. My ears.
Nah, man, don't care about all that. You got it now? Man, don't care about all that. Just drop it.
Oh.
Just knock him out. Man, don't care about all that. I'm just the most immediate. He's just an old school idiot. It just doesn't sound right.
It really doesn't.
Christmas drums making killing. Got them children crying now that Santa Claus is missing. Ain't no presents to your birthday. Ain't no presents to your birthday. Ain't no presents to my birthday right now. Oh, wait, Valentine's Day. What should we get me for Valentine's Day? I learned the other day that when I scratch Mochi's neck and he grabs my fingers and nibbles on them, he's grooming me back. I was like, Mochi, you can stop grooming me. It's inappropriate. It's cute. It's cute. I didn't know that until I had watched a video about talking about chinchillas. He loves me. Mochi bites my fingers, Lulu licks my toes. What more could I ask for? My toes haven't had a good pedicure in a while. In months. Almost a year. My foot had a good pedicure. That's tough. Don't need to go to a Chinese woman, go to a Chinese dog. Shit's not from Tibet. Oh, one thing Mochi does do, which really is disgusting, is he bends over, takes a shit out his bum with his mouth, chews on it, and then throws it away. I'm like, what? That's nasty. I know they're supposed to eat the food like rabbits, because the extra nutrients and stuff. But he pulled out his hole. You're supposed to just sphincter it out. You're not supposed to just grab it out there. It's so weird. I've seen him do it more than once. I couldn't believe my eyes. So bizarre. These creatures are very bizarre. So cute. The way he throws it away is just funny too. I'm like, yeah, nah, I have to go clean that up.
Should have been burned too.
Nope.
Oh my god, what else is there?
Maybe talk to people. Why am I coughing now? What's making me cough? Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it.
But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
You didn't, but okay.
You really didn't.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside until we was inside when we were throwing out the grenades.
I could have sworn you lot were inside, but okay.
You are right.
Whatever.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy.
When the sprinklers came on, they were literally inside the door. We saw that in the image.
Oh yeah.
There's some wrong perspectives here because it looked like the fire was at the back of the room, so they wouldn't have been affected anyway, only by the smoke. However, they were inside the room when the sprinklers came on.
Sonia's old. What?
Uh,
She's all drenched and soggy.
bro, you're not Terror, and you're not Kazuichi.
He called
It's a
her
lot of
Miss
dog.
Sonia.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Right, he was mocking him.
Say what?
When you responding, Kazuichi, I was still asking Hajime.
Caught. Put both your hands up. Caught. Wait.
Caught you with your dick between your legs. Ah, goddamn it.
I need the emoji, man. It's not a gift. I have to go look for it. I'm pretty sure it's 7 TV, but I don't have it on my thing. I love this emote. It's so good.
Oh my god.
You got me. Hot.
Okay. Okay, this is Kazuichi right now after that.
Why am I seeing angry Pingu? Why is angry Pingu so cute?
Oh no. You're screwing with me.
Yeah, you start yeah, but just slightly different to Animal Crossing. More turkey goblin. You know.
Yes.
Oh my, screwing. How lewd.
Ugh, I hate you.
Well. She's blushing.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. Only imagine it for a second.
Oh, he admitted it. Hot.
Not gonna help.
Hot.
Not 4K. You should probably just keep your mouth shut already.
Damn right. I came from talking to Chiaki, by the way. So I'm finishing up. My pudding. Okay. Pudding. It was brown, so pudding.
Well, even though I did say I was gonna friggin' kill him.
Hey!
There's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Why does Kazuichi talk like that? I'm gonna kill him. Am I wrong?
He does use a lot of the idioms I tend to use, so yeah.
All you need to do is grow your hair out again and dye your hair pink, you Kazuichi.
And also get teeth all over around.
Arr. My name's not Sonia.
Whatever.
I am Miss Mackie. Only because I'm not. My cheeks. Only because I'm not married. That's why I miss Mackie. Or Miss whatever. I'm remarried.
Think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse. This reminds me, there's something I need to ask her. There's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Natsuko's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute?
Dr. Pepper.
Yes, what is it?
want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nanko set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right?
So it is all right. It is not a bomb.
Why did you know the bombs were a fake?
Well,
That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
Who wants to be a millionaire music? A. I was goofing off. B. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. C. D. I was looking for a way to kill Kazuichi.
Oh my!
Oh my.
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? Yes. It is a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit! You son of a bitch! Yo.
Damn!
Everyone, hey, you can't just bring out the swear card now, man. She cried.
Sonia?
This is kind of funny.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept it silent the whole time.
That means when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicions and went investigating them?
that is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base the bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake?
Why would they put real bombs? Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I believed the bombs were real. And I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However,
So she
was
ran
utter failure.
she ran around. That must have been far to get to.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
Why she becomes really robotic? Why is Umami there?
I don't know.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. You could have just made that from Bleach. I love how Kazuichi was affected by it.
He just fucking flew.
Fucking Toko bomb. Everyone just forgot about Toko. Well, shit blown up. Oh, hey everyone! What the hell just happened?
Everyone forgot that Toko was near the vicinity of the blast and forgot that she just started.
She was on the
flying.
blast. She caused it.
She caused the explosion, and she flew halfway across the room, causing Genocide Jack to come out.
That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nike's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. The face he's making. You little shit! We're gonna tie your ass up. Oh, that'll be so bad, right, Akane?
So, Naga's actions were extremely calculated.
Oh, bros calculatedly suck. Okay.
But the problem is, his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. After you just said Jesus shit.
You're right.
And you called me a bitch. You did this shit, you son of a bitch. That's really bad. I know she was panicking, but it didn't seem like she would have done that anyway. When all characters just lose it, they just all start fucking swearing.
Hey, pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse.
Like Ryuji. When Matt Middleton was allowed to say fuck.
yeah.
One time.
That one time he was allowed to say fuck. He went ham on that line too. So shut up.
It was weird because I'm 100% sure it's only in, I'm pretty sure they took it out of Royal because I didn't see it. But in Vanilla, Ryuji doesn't say fuck. But
No,
the wait, no. The subtitles say fuck though. Like, it's in Futaba's palace, and I think you literally come out the second set of shit.
Yeah,
After you do the second puzzle, but he actually says fuck, which is really weird. But he never voices it; it's just written down.
I think Matt never said fuck. Never did the voice for Ryuji to say fuck until Strikers, obviously. But there must have been lines in both Vanilla and Royal that had Ryuji saying fuck, but not Matt.
No,
voicing.
everything was F, but it was just this point, which didn't happen in Royal because obviously Royal was slightly different. That he literally like you see written F-U-C-K, which I was so confused about. If I ever go play it again, which is highly unlikely because I'm sick of Persona 5. I will definitely screenshot it because I'll have to pay all the way back to Futaba just to find that, you know. Unless I watch someone who played it and see if I can find it that way. But I genuinely saw it and I was a bit confused. I was like, why did you not say F? That was weird. Definitely, I know it's definitely not enrolled because of the extra shit you have to do and the will seeds and stuff.
I'm gonna find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Goldie,
You look worried. Wayne, they don't love you like they love me. Wayne, you will always be my ninja. Wayne. I love that one. I'm not gonna say the actual thing because I don't know how that will go down on Twitch, even though Twitch says I'm black.
Yeah, I am.
well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? You might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the time thing. Military base that Sonia mentioned. The Fleshy factory next door. The Jimmy Castle where the where the spear originally came from. And Nagito's room, too.
I hope that's it.
That definitely seems like it. It's it. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hey, you guys?
You guys.
This is Eric Coleman.
You guys.
Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring the other areas too?
In response to Shocky, the others gather around her.
Why is everyone's tits so round in this game, man?
I don't know.
Where are you getting your bras from? Tell me. To be honest, if it was a Japanese company, I wouldn't be able to even buy one. Ugh, Japanese are so tittist.
Well, it's not like many women are well endowed in that area.
If you look on certain websites, you can see some certain women, some Japanese women, that have bigger tits than I do. And they're still like 5'2".
Yeah, well, they probably had theirs either custom made or they bought them from
Custom made. I'd like to. It's easy for me because I can go M&S, but doesn't mean they look good. I just have bland colors. I get nothing fancy.
Well, I'm not talking like they made them very fancy looking. They got very fancy looking bras made for them. I'm just saying they probably got the bra size that would fit them better made for them instead of...
Yeah, I know. But they can always get it nice looking, that's the thing. If it's custom made, you can always get it looking good. You get your nice Aego pattern on this, you know. The tongue is where your nipple is, shit like that.
I really just want to say it, but I don't really think I should.
But if I went to Japan and I saw a cute, like, Sakura bra, I wouldn't be able to buy it. Their bras would only cover my nipples. I can't even describe who I'd be looking like. I don't know any anime triangles.
I mean, you could realistically say you kind of look like a Kanye with an afro.
I look more like a Kanye right now. I don't have an afro right now. I got two little pigtails. He's censoring himself. Censorship not allowed. Don't be Elon Musk.
It's not the censorship part. I'm just trying to make sure you don't fuck.
Look, Nagito's dead. I'm very
I know you're ecstatic over it, but like, that could soon change with what I say. Can we just move on, please?
So you're just not gonna say it. I was waiting for you. Like, don't tell me you have biscuits and then not offer me a biscuit, you know? Now I'm curious.
Okay, one thing I was gonna say is you just have nice tits.
You have great tits. I'm just thinking of the goal. Fucking we golf. Hole in one. You have great tits.
The other thing about the pigtails is at least I have something to grab onto.
Okay, I didn't like that one.
Case in point, this is why I like to, this is why I like to make sure you don't fucking murder
I'm
me
not
next
cutting
time.
my hair off.
I know you're not.
I'm cutting my hair off. My hair journey ends with this. You all heard it here, folks.
Please don't. I know you're not going to, but please, please don't cut your hair off.
Mochi, I have a task for you, young boy. Bite him. And Lulu, haunt him. Oh, sorry, the British came out.
Anyway.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea. Also, about the first thing, I know. See, that's the only thing all of us can agree on. I have it's just that area. Basically, anything below my chin is fantastic.
I mean, you still got a pretty face too, but
It's just below the chin. My face look like the Black Eyed Peas, The End album cover. The reason why I'm being so specific is because I'm looking at it right now. Gotta get that. Gotta get that.
oh, that. Not beautiful. Not.
It's not easy having yourself a good time.
Anyway.
I can't decide whether you should live or die. Or you probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. No wonder why my heart is dead inside. I like the Scissor Sisters. I wasn't to anyone particular, I was just singing it.
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
I fuck it. Oh, whenever we take this off, I have to have 2 handlebars, not 1. Sorry, my hair's tied together when it doesn't need to be. I just took it off because it's more comfortable. I'm gonna go to school, work with 2. Anyway.
You even have work tomorrow?
No, I didn't take off when I got home from work.
Oh, right. I misheard.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas probably. Or alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
And it's okay if we leave this place?
It's okay.
A little cutie Maru.
There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there is no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality.
Should I play Doki Doki? Just Monica. Also, I was thinking of something else just before, and I forgot because Monica came up into my mind.
That's why there's no time for us to stand around.
Wow, it's all clippy cloppy. There's no stomping. Oh, okay. It's like Byaku's not here anymore. If a Byaku is there, you just Like the sound of
You would-
clip clops.
You would constantly just hear. Doop, 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 doop. Apparently, the bombs that were stuck on this truck were actually fireworks. This reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing particular. There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. It's an enormous machine. That's an enormous machine. But it stops for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Hello.
Okay. Laptop. Look at that Dell.
That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop,
Is he still watching us from here? If he's not, then how did he message? He timed his message so perfectly.
it looks like the video is set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
We knew he was going to die.
At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue.
Trying to be a signal of hope.
With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's not useless. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. It's just locked. Maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking that.
Well, the only person we can ask is the Chiaki.
The break room is on the other side of the door. This is where we obtained the fire grenade. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash.
Know your place, trash.
There's literally nothing.
Okay, so and it's the
Either the basket or
Basket?
Sonia. Life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. It looks like they're uninclusive.
Sonia.
My,
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. You wouldn't have.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
Exactly.
however,
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
well,
The bomb that went over the lobby might have been set up there.
Huh?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Isn't Monokuma a bomb in general? He almost killed. He almost killed. What was it at the beginning? And then Mondo threw him. Yes, it's someone kicked Monokuma. It might have been fake Junko, and then Mondo threw Monokuma and he exploded. No, it was Leon. I think it was Leon. Do you not think that the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy.
All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already.
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder.
Love when he turns around for some reason.
If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there were all fakes.
Please wait.
I already know that. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Thought if I keep quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then...
You could easily make a bomb with stuff from the supermarket.
Yeah. He brought it from the Octagon.
All
Why
that.
didn't you think of that earlier, you dumbasses?
Again, it still would have been relatively easy to make one.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said?
Not your fault. Don't worry about it.
Monokuma's bank account?
Hey, you still owe me that 15 million. For that sticker? Remember that? Huh? You forget about that? You idiot. Hajime! Hajime!
Oh, sorry, I gotta go.
This is cyberpunk.
1984 type shit. Big Brother's always watching.
Seeking!
Golding, 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 golding.
Getting like Heineken. Fucking saw at the top to remind me of Heineken.
Yep. And here I am, I still have 3 cans of Heineken in my fridge. Those were from last week.
You think you Heineken? You Heineken.
I'm so stupid.
When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here.
Just like my heart.
When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However.
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
But did Nagita know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message.
Oh, really?
So, are you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, I feel like we would never be able to use them.
Imagine you could use the bomb inside the fucking fun house. That would have been insane. We would have got out, man.
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did that. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Did Naruto only do that to expose the traitor?
Well, the thing is, we definitely know it's not Chiaki because she's the only one that kept.
Different motive behind his actions.
Unless that was completely false as well.
There.
I did not click that. I literally clicked the furthest point away from it. I look at that old laptop I used to play Ludo on. From, like 2000... 2004. Oh,
I think I
2003!
know which one you're talking about.
I don't even know what make of laptop it is. Might have been just Dell. But, damn, we used to play Ludo. I love playing Ludo.
huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Well, I didn't know the name. I didn't know what Ludo was called for the longest time. I had a different name for it because of the game that Lou actually played. Me and my mom and my grandma called it Home Run because that's what it would say.
Well, I mean, it is kind of how it works. You have to get 4 pegs to the end of the thing.
Home Run.
Ah, found it. What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but also stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's...
I remember now. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I wanted. First I was afraid. I was petrified. Our old YouTube, the fucking Jesus walking down the street gets hit by a bus. I will survive.
Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Why did I think it was the green knives? This is not fucking Assassination Classroom. Why did I think every knife was green? What?
No. Oh, fucking no.
Horror Sensei.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Alright.
So the killer has summoned a visit to the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy.
I think that's a lie.
Obviously. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too.
I'm 100% he was here the first day.
It definitely feels like he was.
No, he was in the factory.
Oh, wait. You're right.
But you had 2 days, so you definitely came there or something.
But I'm not brave enough to check for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter!
Helicopter, helicopter!
The size of the fucking propellers, Jesus! The bait copter.
Bro, that's the same width as me.
6 foot. 6 foot ass blades. Wait, oh, you meant like.
I meant from shoulder to shoulder.
I thought you meant like width in terms of your height for some reason. I don't know why.
Width is how wide you are.
Yeah, I know. But width is also relative to how you perceive the object.
Fair enough, actually. It's that dreadful helicopter. The one that executed Terror.
I don't remember a helicopter. Oh, the one that dipped him?
Yeah, the one that had him. The one that was dragging him across the ocean and then dipped him into the volcano.
Yeah, I should get helicopters to make me schnitzel.
I don't have. It doesn't have anything to do with that. I think that's everything in the base.
Right, chat to this fucking. I didn't even click that, man. Okay. Ah, oh,
There we go.
Kazuichi.
Jesus. Damn it! This dangerous place is the reason for all this. Is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. That's everything there, I guess. Next.
There's the castle and there's one more, Nagito's room. So
Yeah, now you can.
I'm gonna go. Hey, how you doing?
Shitty poo.
So cute. How tall is 6 feet? About like 20 feet. Spell BMW. D-A-A-Y.
Spell BMW. X-L-C-E-R.
This one.
Another one that has spell BMW.
Yeah, D-A-A-Y.
No.
Funny
Spell
spell.
BMW. Okay, B-E-W. Did you get the E?
Bow. Bew. Boo. Ah!
There it is. There it is.
Oh! Welcome to our castle!
Oh, what happened?
What happened? I literally just edited that the other day. What happened?
I was trying to find that thing, but I couldn't find it.
I do have a clip of me saying that. What's going on in here?
I know what clip it is because it's in your highlights. It's just us going, constantly going, what?
This is a good place to go. Oh. I'm gonna lie, I'd have the small inkling to play in a church. I don't know why. Put it on speaker. House of the Lord. Ah. Yeah, leave Jesus alone. He is sleeping.
Leave Jesus alone. He's sleeping.
Leave Brittany alone.
Leave Brittany alone.
Oh, my cheek. This Dr. Pepper's attacking my mouth. Also, apparently, Dr. Pepper reduces your sperm count. Don't know why, but it was a rumor as kids. And if you drink Mountain Dew, or I think it was Mountain Dew, that's made of bull sperm. That was just things we knew as kids.
I remembered hearing something about.
It's so evil.
I remember something about fucking Mountain Dew causing memory loss.
I know, that bum to say it from a teenager standpoint, that's what we used to say. So if you ever brought Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper to school,
Fair enough, I guess.
it's like energy drinks are made from bull sperm. That was the idea. It's like, ugh, you're drinking bull jizz. Yummy.
A spear with a flashy ornament on it hanging from the wall.
Wait. Oh right, they said it was like a wire.
Yeah.
Why does it look like a fucking extension lead? What?
I don't know. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just what I thought. It was exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle.
Also,
There's a weight at the end of it. Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Bitch, don't you dare insult Odin like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
Well, yeah.
Wait, that was hard. Not hard. Yeah, they could have just. Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife. And it would have been easier too. No way a spear like this. No. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looked hard to wield.
Like you wield this dick.
Still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be?
Are you looking at me? Oh, little poopy head.
I feel a little tired.
No, Hajime. Don't fall asleep. No, your eyelids don't feel heavy, Hajime.
No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. Probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before.
Horniness.
As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about that stuff. Well, now's not to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue.
Time to find his spank bank.
Alright, let's go.
That's horny, good for the heart and soul. Good for the balls though. So, I don't know if anyone has watched Gideon recently. First I'd like to address the fact that Gideon is younger than me. What? He ain't aged well, not gonna lie. He's born 12/12/2000. I was very surprised that he is almost almost 9 months younger than me. I thought he was like 26.
To be fair, there was a person in my class who is exactly 9 months younger than me.
And we wouldn't have been in the same school yet. Basically, if we went to the same school, we wouldn't have been in the same school yet. He would be the year below.
Yeah, but if you went to the same school here where I live, well, in this country, you would be in the same school year.
I don't function like that.
I know.
Like to me, it's like, even though my preferred range is literally my age, what I mean is literally from September 99 to August 2000, which is really weird, but that's obviously how it works. I don't know why. Obviously Japan goes by the text year. That's the girl side. Goes in the girl.
Why are you there?
What? What a fucking friendly conversation. I love the court emoji. Wait, hold on, you were caught? What's going on here? Excuse me? Why are you staring at me, Monokuma? It's a clatter.
It's locked. Can't go inside.
Oh, like I was saying about Gideon, I completely sidetracked because of his age. He caught a fan of his who was 21 years old trying to sleep with a 13-year-old, I'm assuming, or 14-year-old. And brother went to the store and bought magnums and was like, let me try it on. I've never tried one before. I think I have a micro penis. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
What the fuck?
All I'm saying is, to everyone, if you're desperate, don't go for kids, please. And don't. Ugh, oh my god. What's wrong with brother? Is 21 years old.
Look, I might be desperate, but at least I have standards.
Brother literally just learned to drink or can drink, whatever. America. You literally have people your age. Huh? You tell me there's no one your age or 18 at all? And I'm pretty sure they were like either in Michigan or Texas. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people in both of those states. I don't know where Gideon lives, but he did it wherever he lives. He did it the closest place. As far as I'm aware, you don't need to chat to no kids. If I catch any of you Twitch people like, best believe I'm coming to chop your willy off of Monokuma's teeth. I kicked my Hilgata!
Fucking idiot! You idiot!
Hello, Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs a class trial. She begged me to do it while I was licking my black eye. What?
What?
How are you? Hold up. I need to see this. How are you licking your eye?
I didn't do that.
Boy!
And do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans.
No, you don't. Hey, we didn't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose!
Freak.
Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door.
You can freely investigate now.
This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open.
Yeah, you're right. So Nagito is living here?
He's got a fridge? We don't have a fridge? What kind of favoritism is this? And we had to have the Monokuma fucking stand, and he's got a nice bloody old bookshelf? What is going on? It's what, bruh?
Did you break it?
No.
What the fuck is going on?
Go ahead, show up. No. There you go. Then the connection will lose. Don't worry, I'll move soon. Everything will be nicely placed, so I don't have to kick anything. Well, I got big feet, okay? Oh, big old, LeBron-sized feet. Ha.
Anyway, what was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here?
Feels really ordered
Yeah,
for someone like
true.
him. Like when we went to Akane's room.
It was a complete mess.
Yeah.
Can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone, or becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. It was especially weird these past few days.
You've been caught. You've been caught, Virgie.
What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. I don't know what the fuck's in that box.
It's my dick in a box.
A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink light is totally standing out. There's a hidden Monokuma over there.
I see the
right corner.
A picture of Lulu. OneDrive keeps going like, oh, remember this day how many years ago? And I'm like, OneDrive, please. Oh, cutie face.
Could this be?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
A treasure box.
Yaki, you know about this?
Yep. It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal them? In order to find out. It might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It might be, but it could be some kind of clue, you know? If it wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place.
If I touch this Monokuma and he moans while he's in the bath, I'm gonna be very upset.
Turn back towards the treasure box and cautiously open the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch.
What? Why is the writing like how I used to write in my diary? found my old diary from when I was like less than 10. So embarrassing. Day 1.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today when Akuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader.
Booyah!
A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? A diary?
Looks like it. Did Monomi write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing.
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook!
Whoa! He suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Yes, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I'd come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. Huh?
The way she does that. It's like an old woman.
But if his notebook is here, and Nagito was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey,
That notebook, that's pretty much your diary, right?
the diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. Well, you always show up out of nowhere.
Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know.
Why?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write.
What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't. Because you have no fingers on your hands. See, bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. You have thumbs.
Both of you have thumbs.
No, she doesn't have any thumbs. Only Monokuma has thumbs.
Anyway.
Huh? Are you mad? Yeah, you that exposed the weakling like you?
Hey. So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way your big brother could ever crush his little sister. She pissed.
Well,
It looks like it's the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true?
See, she has no thumb.
Oh.
Uh,
If so, who wrote it?
You know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me.
And she totally ran away again.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her.
But I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, it might be better if I didn't. It might be better that I didn't ask her.
Hey, the Kuma.
No.
No.
Even worse.
He was the final. He's not even part of the the ones that should be on this island. He's part of
Oh yeah.
the ones that should be on the final island. That means I have like one left.
Bathroom.
You got a nice toilet too.
I need to go get dinner, so
Okay.
fun investigating.
Enjoy your dinner.
Ah.
Might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Just leave it for later.
Yeah, I agree. No pillow.
That comes with the cottages.
Looks just like the one in my room, but
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under this bed. It's the usual place for hiding things.
I like porn. Why would you say that? Well, we should check just in case. No expectations, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed. There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this?
Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did you get this from the military base?
Gas mask and rubber gloves. He's hiding this stuff. He's under his bed. What would I like to use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Hajime, is there anything else under the bed?
Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag at. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminium.
Round thin piece of aluminium. It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise.
I get what you're saying, but does that mean it's just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows?
Maybe too soon to decide that. Basic layout is just not okay. Fridge. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where you got it from.
Mike probably supplied it himself.
I wonder he goes to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room. Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There isn't really much inside. One thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's not very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right?
Really? Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. Bruh, don't. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Ugh. It's literally the biggest words. Exclusively made for poisoning. Summoned to death? Hey, this is...
Maybe?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison.
Poison?
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine the board in more detail.
But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and it takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Although its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In the gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. Where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. That's the bomb? How the fuck did he get the fridge out of? There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison? He must have brought it with him. From there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison?
See?
Looks like the bottle was less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder. Is there a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died? If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? How? Like, are you still trying to make us suffer? You're still trying to make us suffer even after you died? So to speak, yeah. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf itself might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some of the other areas first. Okay.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they not? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So, what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these files. That doesn't mean we should ignore it.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but... So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Yes, I started to walk toward the shelf. One by one I started removing various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. That one? Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received. That's not Hajime. Oh, that file wasn't the one I received. This is another one. That seal! Indeed, is the high school badge of Hope Speak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagisa said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talents. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file and held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really only has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought. Nagito lied to me. I was like 10 years younger. Aside from my information, there was information about others. Kazuichi, Yuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died, and had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of us might be a lie too. I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. Words reserved course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I was truly a reserved course student from the reserve department. So he is one. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why am I in here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, well, I just found a strange file. Is that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final death room? If I recall, your student profile should be in there. Not just my profile. It's profiles of everyone in this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you said everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's basic information of it, but there should be 16 profiles for all of us. Can I take a look at that file? Jockey leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My
profile-
profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh, Day, by the way, when reading the file, Nagito did lie that the file was only about him. However, Hajime is a reserve student, so he actually didn't lie about that one. Lied about what was in the book, but not about Hajime. That's really weird. Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Oh.
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
He's a fake.
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya.
Oh! Yeah, because he's a part of a different class. I'm confused.
Look carefully. No matter where
He was
I
already
look,
at
I
host
don't see
speak
his name
anyway.
anywhere.
Uh-oh, he's gonna take it from us.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you'd think he might be the traitor.
No, it's just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason why I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in this... He got so fat! I'm so used to seeing his fat self. Oh my god. I need to play the fat. Well, I'm going to play on this, but really, the first game really, this game really threw me off. Yeah, they're like, I'm so confused. Yeah, that's the bomb above Byakuya, on the right side of Byakuya. That's the bomb. Mondo threw him. That's what I was talking about. Someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island. No matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life is totally wrong. They're a completely different There's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
You're getting all
How shall I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking at those profiles, right?
Huh? Eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Ultimate imposter? Sus. Suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter?
That's Byakuya's true identity.
True identity?
He was a fake that was pretending to be Byakuya.
Why was he so good at it though? Byakuya's still alive? Byakuya! Byakuya! Bro's built like Twilight from fucking Spy Family. Why did he make him fat? A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. He'll...
Well, this is why you don't look at. This is why you don't look at stuff. What was the game? Only thing I looked at was the characters, and that was it. I didn't look up. I did look at the character profiles, but didn't go in depth like that.
The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent! No, I'm not jealous of that at all.
Was he actually dead? Was he imposing his death? The person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Chiaki! Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the scaling school life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. The imposters are skilled like that.
So he's actually fat. No wonder bro was stomping. And he was lying to us the whole time.
But still,
Wait! This is double imposter! So first we have Junko, who was actually Mokuro, and now we have Byakuya, who was someone else that we don't know who they are. Twice we've been fooled by a disguise. But the thing is, the difference between Junko And Byakuya said it kind of makes Byakuya could have got fat. We didn't know much. He could have got fat. He still looked like Byakuya. With Junko, it was just the freckles thing and the way that she had her hair, the eye color. We didn't know any of that. And the chest. But yeah, right. But it couldn't be. He couldn't help it. But what? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Wonder how Rich would feel about this. I don't think Rich knows anything anyway. Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. When you obtain the talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. So I'm just useless then. Great. Can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whatever you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating. The hell?
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm not happy with you guys. Thank you guys for that scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you this straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what is he trying to say to me that time? I've played these games before! He's Lee... 안녕하세요, Lee Jun-jae. That's not the name of the character. Gi-hun Song. Song Gi-hun. That's his name. We got Squid Game Season 2. I've played these games, but if only that... Ugh, bruh. That would have been literally the entire joke. Byakuya. Fake Hakuya. Fake Hakuya? Fake Kuya. Byakuya! I can't get over his fat. Akakuya. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is part to blame. I mean, if he's an imposter, then technically he knows everything about it. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. See, he knows too much. That means he's a really good imposter. Based on the context, if I had to guess.
No.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth is nothing more than a fraud? Shut up, Monokuma. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Gee, the Future Foundation is sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know it was from the Future Foundation. That's what I was saying. Byakuya couldn't get fat in such a short amount of time. If it's supposed to be like 6 months from the previous game, that's a lot of fat. He was very fucking slim. Even Nikocado Avocado didn't even get fat in that amount of time. Remember, he started eating in like 2018 or 2019 or something. What was it, COVID? It took him 2 years. It took him 2 years to get that fat. So it wouldn't take Byakuya 6 months at all. He'd be slightly chubbier, but he wouldn't be that big. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Maybe.
So, just like that, you're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is wrong. It's what's wrong. That's why he was like, why are there 16 of you? Yeah.
I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Peak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
And we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is? That was true for Nagita too, right? Well, probably.
Fucking hell, man.
It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
Is
this?
that a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up. Wait!
Excuse me for a moment.
Dong bing bong. Time just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean,
Time.
your bank
Oh,
account
chicken
may
wings
go
fly
up and down,
by.
but time
Moon is
will
in the
inevitably run
fireplace.
out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please
The
gather
last
at Monokuma Rock.
The last.
I'll see you soon.
I was right. The last one. It's the last one. It's the last one. It's the last trial. It said that right. The last class trial. The real Byakuya was 68 kilos. I don't need to know his weight. I just know he wouldn't be able to gain that much at all, literally just by looking at him. Extra 62 kilos. Yeah, that's not possible. I'm pretty sure he would have had a heart attack before he gained that much.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well,
But still, it's almost not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. Still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery, that can be solved alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah. If we do that, things will turn out fine. Let me get to level 54, man.
Robot rock. Wow, 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 wow.
Damn right.
Damn right. Damn right. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Ah, this is it. Can there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it! You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed.
So, it's going to happen again. Cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends.
Once we get through this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? Said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy's who was making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
No. right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this last trial,
Right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is. No matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. Oh, she pissed. The fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like Monokuma's... Like, that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll pick you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbits, so just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I finally realized after losing my powers. I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who could be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
Um,
I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she had read a self-help book.
wait.
But her eyes, she looked determined.
You.
What can you tell by just looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand that what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar! Ah! This is the end. Whatever, chapter 5! It's not the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. And in Monokuma Rock. Robot. Damn! The fuck? Why does it shake so that much?
Yeah.
Are we all smudged up together now? This elevator ride. This elevator ride is the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you were right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe that one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. And even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door opened slowly. This bright light greeting us. The light of hope? Or the light of despair? Damn! Blind me!
Well, well then, now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already!
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is basically the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? This is the end!
You fucking bitch.
Now then.
Let's get this started.
Viva killing!
Viva killing! This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
What? This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm moving my... I'm sorry. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. It was so nice in the beginning, man. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across very sociable. Ew! But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He doesn't know it. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said that he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said that he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... There's no way we can end this without knowing. Damn. Why he look so sassy in that picture? Like he looks so... like when we first had the trial, saw him like that. And I was like, what? Doesn't seem like that. He will be consumed by despair. Atakuya! Ibuki, man. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished up Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yay! 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 Meow.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh, Nagito's is
If you vote
drippy,
correctly,
bro.
Then only the blackened will receive
Oh,
punishment.
Gundam's got fucking
If you pick the
Times New
wrong
Roman.
person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet.
She's not tied up.
What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Oh my god. She didn't even reply.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my
Ra.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or...
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why'd the killer have to torture Nagito? Oh, were the wounds on Nagito body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't
You
take
really think I was
Nagito's
going
mouth
to
to
miss
shut
out
him
on the
up.
fucking trial?
I'm telling you,
I mean-
they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Oh, Monokuma's a
Definitely the
coward.
bomb's hiding place.
If
so,
I'm
the
remembering
suspect
this correctly,
is whoever found the bomb
it's about the
first.
ultimate imposter. Is
That was
something-
Fuyuhiko.
No, that was a book. That was a
no,
book.
No, no,
I found it by coincidence.
Monokuma's account is about the bomb.
There's
At least
no
the
way I'd
Monokuma's-
torture someone.
Right.
Monokuma's account is about stuffing bomb into a plushie. Anyway, yeah, the ultimate imposter.
The killer
I will
didn't
admit,
take Nagito's
I
mouth to
found
shut
out
him
about
up.
the ultimate imposter
I'm telling you, they
completely
were
by
torturing
accident
him.
when I was trying to look into
The reason Nagito's
fake
body was
Byakuya.
covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I didn't want to learn about
So
the ultimate
that's why
imposter,
he
but
was
I
so
did.
beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's
Fair enough
hiding
about
place.
that. Trial.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I don't know.
I had a loss
The
in
killer
this
didn't
one,
take
of course.
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
I have no idea.
The killer didn't take Nagito. I'm telling you, they were
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by Definitely the
Well, I
bomb's
don't want to be
hiding
on this for
place.
5 hours.
Fair enough. Well, this is the first one.
The killer didn't take Nagito's
You're gonna
mouth to
shoot-
shut him up. I'm
You're gonna
telling
shoot-
you, they
shoot
were
Kazuichi's,
torturing him.
The reason
rebuttal
Nagito's
on
body was
torturing
covered with
Nagito with
wounds.
duct tape.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he... What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Whoever found... That's not...
Damn it! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth.
Isn't one off
The
though?
reason Nagito's body...
It's
No,
because
it's
the killer
Kazuichi
tortured.
thing.
So that's why he
You said
was so beat.
Fuyuhiko.
What were they trying to find out by torturing
I swear
him?
I said Kazuichi.
You
no,
said
it wasn't.
Definitely the bomb's hiding
Fuyuhiko.
place.
Guess I must have mixed up names somehow. No, it's when Kazuichi
Is whoever
says
found the bomb
whoever
first?
tortured. There's
That was
something about
Fuyuhiko.
torturing Nagito.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer
That was
didn't take
purely
Nagito's
my bad,
mouth
I'm
to
sorry.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Brother.
No, that's
There we
wrong.
go.
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Right, that makes sense.
If he was being tortured
yeah,
for
right.
information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yeah, but you could just torture people just for the sake of it. Fuck off.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
It's a tarp.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid.
Why does he look so scared?
Like you said,
Little
Nagito's
fat
mouth
boy.
was taped shut. You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down.
We have to duel our swords.
Sword fighting.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about. Then, after they killed him,
Wait, you didn't even. Wait, you didn't even say anything after that.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to
I
answer
can't even look
anything?
at the things I'm supposed to use.
Pay attention. This is how. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after
Oh,
they
fuck's
killed him,
sake! I was trying to do the previous one.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down.
Why can't I look when fucking Hajime's talking?
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. True, that sounds reasonable. But that clearly contradicts the truth. If he had listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go to the trouble of repeating myself.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then,
Well, I have
after
to
they
do that at
killed
the
him,
end.
they duct taped his mouth shut.
Yeah.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Crap!
I wasn't sure what to press it on.
Pay attention. This is... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
I knew what to press, I just didn't know what to press it on, because it's like,
Fair,
what the fuck is he saying?
No,
I'll
there's
give
no
you that
doubt
one.
Nagito's
Fair.
mouth was covered with
Makes
duct tape
no
before he
sense
was
at
beat
all.
up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime?
You have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something? You're my brother in Christ. You keep you're horny about fucking Sonya. You can't fucking argue with. You can't exactly argue with fucking Chiaki's whole dick.
And he still haven't got pink hair, you douchebag. Damn!
God damn.
Chiaki. What is that saying? Ar 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 ar.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Everyone
The
was.
blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape,
The
remember?
only ones that were paying attention were Chiaki, Nagito, not Nagito.
Nagito definitely was paying
Downwards.
attention.
Yes. It was Chiaki, Hajime, and Kazuichi that were paying attention to the.
Then he would have seen that, yeah.
Which means
Yeah,
the
he-
duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Fake ass Byakuya.
Perhaps
Oh, you
the
made- I
duct
can't
tape
believe
was
you made
used
me
so
feel
he wouldn't be
upset.
able to scream.
The fact that
Then
he
it's
managed
like I
to,
said at the beginning.
he
The
managed to
tape
fool
wasn't
us
for
for the
torture.
longest
He
time
was to keep his
about
mouth shut.
who he was.
He knew so much, though.
He probably. Do you think he probably, if he did at all know about what happened during Killing School Life, he would have had to fucking brush up on that before even doing any of this. So that he would know. So that he would know when someone would possibly bring that up.
Ow. I don't even know if that picked up in this clip. I'm trying to
It
do the
did.
slow down version.
It did pick up. I know it did because I heard you go.
No, the clicking.
Oh, the click.
I
What
did.
fuck?
I made
I'm
clicking
sorry, what?
noises.
Oh, that. Never mind. Whatever.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Oh, it was a sex dungeon.
Then, are you saying the
I don't
killer
think
was
they'd
trying
impale
to
him
make him
in the
suffer?
stomach with a spear.
Insurgent is insurgent.
If so, it's friggin' crazy.
Fair enough.
Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Crafty is crazy. If you any holes of gold to some people. American Pie. I don't know what sandwich you thought. It was a peanut butter sandwich. That's the only thing I've seen of American Pie. That's literally the only scene I've seen.
What wasn't it a? No, it wasn't a pie. It must have been some kind of cake.
No, it
definitely
was
wasn't a
sandwich. I thought it was a sandwich.
I think I might know what. Is he fucking something on the kitchen table?
No, it was in his room.
Oh, that. No, I don't fucking. And I'm thinking of a completely different scene.
It happens more than once.
There's a moment where I think the dad walks in on the teenage son, fucking some kind of pastry on the kitchen counter.
I don't know. That's literally the only scene that I saw, and then the channel changed. So I have no idea. It could have been anything. I thought it was a sandwich, if I'm honest. It was a tuna
Whatever.
sandwich. That's kind of funny.
Tuna. Oh god, I can't look at tunas the same way after what we did on fucking December 21st.
The hell did you do to the tuna?
No, it's not what we did to the tuna, it's what we did with the tuna. So, we made a joke about there being something we like to call the yearly soup, where we basically just mix in random ingredients and make it into a vile concoction. I think we had, well, I brought biscuits. Someone brought tuna.
Do
I don't
amazing
remember exactly what we had.
mystery stew X.
Yeah, basically. It's basically that, except
Bro.
it's not curry. It wasn't curry, it was just a random concoction of bullshit. I think one thing was actually something spicy, and another thing basically turns into I don't know what it actually is, but it does turn into like something akin to that of dough, or at least the same feeling of consistency as dough, from what I remember hearing from them. But it smelled vile. 3 people actually tried it. I wasn't one of them. One said it was the most disgusting thing they tried, and the other 2 said that it wasn't actually that bad. I don't know which one to agree with, is the issue.
It's disgusting.
Fuck, it was gross. It was gross. It was just a gross thing to do. I think we joked about having been doing that since pretty much starting that fucking little Christmas get-together back in 2021.
Pissing each other's beers.
What?
Next year's pissing in each other's beers.
I know someone's definitely going to do that.
You.
No, I actually no. Just no. Look. I might be weird. I'm not gonna deny that, but I'm not going to piss into someone's beer. I at least have some respect for the drink.
Ew, why is it warm? It's craft beer.
Nah.
You crafty bastard.
Warm beer just no. Warm beer is just a big no for me. I say this and I
Mulled beer.
literally just cracked open a can of beer.
I peed in it.
Yeah, you peed in it, and then you shipped it over to Northwest Island.
Yeah, you can't. If you Heine can't, but you definitely can Heine can.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think
Did
of
we
any
not
other
go
reason.
over this, Akane?
But who could have done that?
Terror.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Damn right.
Right. Reason for the fire, huh? You're right. We need to clear that up first. Everything good? Take that as a yes. I guess. I don't know.
Ooh.
The hell happened to you?
Huh?
He's up and just
Oh shit. Didn't I say I had to go somewhere?
I clearly didn't hear it, so I apologize.
Well, I went and then I went to the toilet before I came back. And then I looked in the
direct
mirror.
cause of the fire
And I was
was
disgusted by my hair.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Rashford.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Some kind of setup was used to start the fire. What could it be?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Yeah.
They probably just threw the lighter.
How?
Based on the shape of
We were
that
all
oil
together.
We were
lighter, it
all
can stand
there.
upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Wait, shit, I didn't mean to click. Ugh, you fucking idiot. Why'd you have to talk?
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape
Just
of
an old school
stand up
idiot.
Tipped over. It could have ignited.
some way. Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Yeah!
intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Why did I turn into a rabbit?
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the
Ah.
shape of stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip.
Or perhaps
What?
opening the
What?
door
What?
caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
You rude bitch!
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on fire.
You fooled me.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just threw the light based on the shape of that oil. It can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Come on.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Junko Hiroshima?
it could have ignited the curtain.
Sayaka. Ayuzumi?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Yang
There should have been
Kuwara?
a way to tip it over with sound
I
waves.
almost clicked that again, bro.
Or perhaps opening the door.
Thank
I
you.
agree with that.
I agree with that.
Ifumi. Ifumi. Or maybe
I
the
also agree
hips.
that opening the door is what started the fire.
Celestial, whatever.
Just as I
Uh,
thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
or Sakura Ogami. I hate how he laughed at that. Oh, I don't know if you heard, but when we were in Nagito's room, or just before, there was. No, that was when you came. No, yeah, it was Nagito's room.
I left right around right around after
We got in.
the after.
Yeah.
I left right around the time that Monomi took her.
Right, I remember now. So obviously there was a fridge in there. There was poison in the fridge, and Hajime had to say it looks like some kind of supplement, maybe protein powder, and I was like, nah,
Nah, you
such a dick.
fight, you dickhead.
I couldn't believe I was like, nah, no, you can't put ogre in the previous one.
You could not believe your eyes at 10 million.
Ah.
I'm so sorry.
Poor Sakura.
Yeah, no, like, so why? Spike, why?
Sakura got me. Why did he laugh? How dare you?
Why did he have to do that?
That was the worst death. Also, we're gonna find out who gets punished. However, my favorite punishment so far.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say at least my favorite punishment in 2 is between terrors and, unfortunately, terrors and Gundams.
I was talking about between both games.
Between both games, I cannot exactly comment on that because I've only seen like.
You've missed one.
Well, yeah, technically I've missed one, and that was the first punishment. The next one, I was sort of there, but I was out in the Netherlands by that point. And I was there for the less punishment. I was there for alter ego punishment, I guess you could say.
I think my favorite one was Leon's. I think because it set the scene for Danganronpa in general. Like, if you've never played Danganronpa before, never seen it, it's literally like, what the fuck is this? It's just, even though it's the first one, it might be like a nostalgia bias thing, but I genuinely think that's still the best one because it completely fits Leon.
I mean, didn't it say, isn't his ultimate profile that he's the ultimate baseball player?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, it completely fit him, whereas later down the line it just stopped making sense.
It kind of just went off the rails.
Like now, like it's literally from Leon's to Gundam's, it just got less and less relevant to what was happening. Teru was kind of relevant,
yeah,
and Peko, but you know.
Yeah. Like with Gundams, like it obviously barely made sense, but at the same time, he was the ultimate breeder, so dying via stampede kind of made sense, but at the same time, like, they could have done something completely different for him.
Since this game is supposed to be gory, the only thing I could think of that would make sense is literally him being born and him, like, out of a pig or something, and him being the runt of the litter, so he's basically eaten by the other pigs. That's very vile, but that would make
the most sense to do that instead of instead of the stampede, but the stampede still made some amount of sense to Gundam, but yeah.
Yeah, but something like a stampede could make sense to Teru because he's from the countryside.
Well, yeah, that's true, actually.
There's all sorts of buffalo. Yeah, my punishment for Gundam is a bit more graphic, but at least it
would make sense.
It's the breeder part.
Yeah.
And Mikans, we don't talk about Mikans because what the fuck
Mikans was yeah, across both games, Mikans was the worst.
I'd say the worst from the first game was Alter Egos, because it was just not for the sake of it being Alter Ego, it was just because it wasn't a character.
Well, it was barely a character considering the facts, but yeah.
It was basically Nekomaru right now.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, I think that.
At least with Alter Ego, it makes sense because it is an AI. It is an AI with I was almost about to say Chiaki. The fuck was it their name?
Chihiro.
Chihiro. It was Chihiro. It was with Chihiro's face.
Well, yeah, because Chihiro actually made it.
Because Chihiro made it, and I guess modeled it after themselves.
Well, it was kind of. Well, it was his AI, and he just shoved it in a thingy for them to find. eventually.
Well, yeah, true.
But even though I think that one is the worst one, it's not like it's bad. But it's just
It's not.
it's
definitely
just
not the
because
worst one,
it's just
but yeah.
because of like Monokuma had no one to punish because Sakura's death was a suicide. It just felt obviously that's the one thing he could do because if he's got no one to punish, what is he gonna do? But
True.
it's just that
Still
one.
hurt.
That one was just so random. So it, like
It's still
it's
hurt because
it's the worst, but it's not. Oh, like it's not bad. It's not deplorable or like fucking Mika.
yeah, like it's bad, but it's not bad. Like it's bad because of who it was, but it's not bad because of what ended up happening.
It is bad what ended up happening.
Well, okay. The other way around then.
Basically, it's bad, but not bad enough to be where it shouldn't have existed.
Yeah, that's actually a better way to put it. Yeah.
It's only bad in the sense that it was upsetting that we literally forgot about him.
No, yeah.
Fucking rude. Hold on, Makoto. Kyoko actually, no, Kyoko didn't. No, she did. She did when the whole fucking
He did disappear
thing
for a
happened.
little
Yeah.
while because of fucking the whole Makuro incident.
Makuro Ikusaba. No, that was after. No, that was the
Well,
one
that was
after.
That was the one after, yeah.
She just disappeared during that one in general. Again, and I think that's when she. It's weird because I think that's what she was doing. I don't know what she was doing, if I'm honest. I can't remember, but she didn't. The Makuro thing was the trial after.
Yeah, it wasn't. At least during the Makuro incident, wasn't Kyoko out and about in like the second floor of the dorms?
Yeah, that was during the Makuro one, yeah.
Yeah.
But that was actually before Makuro was discovered. She was already gone.
Oh yeah. Obviously, that was before she was going to be gone.
Because
true, but...
because Monokuma was complaining that someone was late. Obviously, it was Kyoko, and then she shows up out of nowhere, and then we had to relay the information to her quickly. And it was like, and Miyaka's like, why weren't you here? You're very suspicious because you disappeared.
Yeah.
You're fat, Byakuya. Actually, he's not fat. And Toko's still running after him.
Yeah, the real Byakuya is still alive. The one we ended up with in this game was a fake.
So I ended up liking the fake Byakuya.
Which is unfortunate, really.
It hurts. It hurts my brain. And it hurts my heart that I mourned someone that was fake.
Bro, we're gonna have to tell Rich about this at some point.
And the Rich will find out. Let's just go, Rich, Byakuya died. What?
Like, we did tell him about, well, he did, I say he, I mean they did pop up, they did pop in during the first,
No, I don't think Rich
first
knows,
Grumble.
because, yeah, I don't remember Rich knowing.
Rich definitely wasn't, they did, pop in every so often into the first Thing Around with 2 stream.
Yeah,
And
but Byakuya wasn't.
They bore witness to the ultimate imposter's size.
Fakakuya.
Fake Akuya.
Fakakuya.
Fakakuya. Forgot I typed it in like that.
Fakakuya. Fakake.
Oh no.
Real o fake? No! Fake! Stupid fucking. Yeah. I definitely say the worst punishments are from this game.
Oh yeah, no.
But
Like,
so,
that-
so if like if you do top 3 worst punishments, they're literally all from this game.
Yeah. Oh.
Why are these characters still
Okay.
alive? I don't know, Danny.
Don't ask. What was I gonna say? Fuck. Yeah, like I was going to argue that Celeste's punishment was one of the worst, but at the same time, it was bad. It was kind of just bad because it didn't make any fucking sense.
Well,
Like halfway through, it made sense why she was burning at the stake, but why was she then run over by a fucking fire truck?
see, that was even though that was random, I wouldn't consider it the worst because the overall theme was really good.
Yeah, the theme was good.
But
The one part that did not make any fucking sense at all was her being rammed into by a fire truck.
okay, Danny, hear me out. Yeah. So obviously we've seen Gundam's punishment, and I expected more, but it didn't make sense to me. But what I was thinking is like if he was, say, birthed by a creature, and you know how when animals think that think one of their children is about to die or is too weak to survive, they either eat them or leave them to starve or kill them. I think that would have been the best thing, or basically, eat them like a hamster. So he was born out of a hamster. And then Monokuma touched him because the hamster smelled the scent, and then he got eaten by the hamster. That would have been a W one. Why didn't he do that?
That would have made so much more sense than a fucking stampede.
He would have been he should have been a hamster baby, and then got eaten by his mother. That would have been so sick.
Yeah, but like the stampede does still make some amount of sense. But what you described, Maki, would have worked so much better than that.
Yeah, I perfected it. It was just a bit vague before, but I know that hamsters are one of the rodents that eat their young. Chinchillas don't, but hamsters definitely do eat their young if they are touched by someone else. So if you have a hamster, don't touch his babies.
I remember something about there being like some amount of stress involved in it as well.
Obviously, they could have eaten them for any reason, but typically, if you do touch them, they do decide to devour them. You can't die to a fisting. It's really what it is. Just what's missing. You do free time events where you learn that she was beat. Right.
Oh.
Right. Oh, it still doesn't make sense to me, because, like, why was she fisted into the stratosphere? It doesn't make sense why she was on the fist. If anything, the fist should have hit her.
I don't know why. I don't know.
Like, it should have been like a God's hand type thing, you know? That's what you know what I'm talking about there.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
that's what should have happened. God's hand.
Yeah. Anyway, we're still in the middle of a fight.
Yeah. We're gonna find out who killed Nagito. That's his new name. If you like Nagito, remember that the cat is laughing at you.
I was gonna say, I can't hear the cat, but I know exactly that you are playing it.
Mikan's the whole deal is trying to get accepted by people. No, that's me, but I haven't been beaten up or
yeah, we were never
forced
beaten
upon.
up.
Who's we?
I say we because I was in a similar boat for a while, wanting to be accepted.
I'm still not accepted, and I have to pin that on racism because everyone's racist. You are all racist. Hey chat, am I a monkey?
Oh my god.
Type 1 for you. when people get thrown out of planets, it makes it so much unattainable. But technically, she died. If she died off screen, she's not dead. Movie logic.
Movie and game like just media logic in general. If they died, not if it's not shown either via text, at least in the book, if it's not shown via the text, that there were more people present there.
About Terror. When we saw him get
him get burnt. We saw him get burnt to a crisp. There's no way he's surviving that.
Well, maybe Mikan got shipped to like Nigeria.
God. So you're gonna been fired off to Nigeria.
Being chained makes it possible for his family to find
You're
him.
you're really just trying to find the symbolism in all these executions, aren't you?
I mean, there is a lot of symbolism, especially if you do talk to them. But
yeah, true.
I like it when it's blatantly obvious and not. Again, I even though there's so many characters to speak to, I had no time to go through all of them and to be able to find out about Mikan like that. The only thing I really found out was her just not being liked by anyone. So her punishment really doesn't make sense. I think it's Monokuma probably had more hope fragments from her because he found out that he knew that information. Like, I feel like it should have just been more obvious as to why she's getting this specific punishment. But I can't imagine how you can live life when nobody wants to be your friend and then you're just abused at home. It's just really upsetting.
It really is.
But who cut her hair though? Please. Yeah, I'm still talking about Mikan, yeah. The Terror thing, it was, yeah, obviously related to him. We saw the helicopter that took him and fried him. She kept getting this. I couldn't forget that. That's why she was. That makes sense why she was kind of crazy, because crazy about her beloved. It could be like Stockholm syndrome. So her beloved is basically her abuser in some way. But obviously, I don't know.
Somehow I doubt it, but it would still make some sense.
Excuse me. No, take. My blonde child is. She does it on purpose. That sneeze hurt my throat. That was a hard sneeze. Yeah, I don't know. Just said. Terror again. At least Gordon Ramsay's not angry, you know. He's not raw. Maybe he should have been sucked out of some loins.
Just sticking some kind of fucking finger into his loins and his blood getting drained out like that.
Oh no.
Why did I put that image in my head?
Terror should have been a thing.
Oh.
He definitely would have, you know. He missed the penny shot and the one Byakuya died. He wanted someone to care and he was willing to actually get. Everyone wanted Sonya though. I'm telling you guys. It's either you have to be Latina or blonde. It's just not fair. Oh, like I say, you're not a racist, man. What about the
fucking
mixed
I
yad?
don't fucking discriminate.
You do.
No.
You
Sure,
like
I'm
Pyra and Mithra. Be careful, anyone
well,
who
that's
got
completely
sexual benefit. That's fair. He's just. I just want to get some pussy. That's exactly what it's saying.
That would definitely be something he would say.
He has to drop the accent though. It was bad for me, yeah. He didn't have to be a creep though. It was funny, but he didn't have to be a creep. I enjoyed it, like...
Terror was fun. That I won't deny. Terror was fun, but his creepiness factor was not helping.
Honestly, if I was gonna, like, between Teru and Kazuichi, I think I'd rather have Teru because... Yeah, because Kazuichi really... is the creep. He is the creep.
Yeah, Kazuichi is becoming more creepier than Teru.
Especially in the last try where it was like, oh, am I starting to like her being mean to me? The Kazuichi is becoming like Yasuhiro for me. Because it's just like, shut up. Just shut up, why are you here?
Like, at least Yasuhiro was more entertaining.
No, I didn't find him entertaining at all. I was just like, can you just stop talking? Just got on my fucking nerve. Female Goku.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
Front tail.
Oh god.
I think I skipped over it because I might have been talking over it. So I'll probably end up going back through and seeing it again, but I was like, where was the front tail part? I missed it. Yeah, I know, I remember you telling me about it and I was just like, oh no, I missed it somehow. I know. She definitely wanted some of that Nekomaru front tail. I mean, to be honest, Teru did have to compete with Nekomaru. Especially considering that Nekomaru's junk was the same size as his head, but you know.
I would find the Nagito experience in Chapter 4 annoying as fuck. Not kidding. The point where we were playing as Nagito.
It was alright. I think it was just I've played Escape Academy, so I'm used to escape games, but the thing is, it was the news thing that really confused me. I was like, what the hell does that mean?
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought the thing is, I thought the S was a 5. I was so confused. I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, watch the news.
Yeah, that whole thing. That was like the news thing was confusing as hell because of how it was written.
If it were like, apart from that, everything was completely normal. Like, I managed to work out everything relatively quickly. I'm good at escape rooms. Yeah, I do like escape rooms. To be honest, it was kind of funny when you would turn to Monomi and then ask for help, and then Nagito ends up helping you anyway instead of Monomi. Did Monomi ever finish the escape room and Russian roulette? mean, she's here now. Yeah, whatever was going on with Sonya that last trial was just really weird.
Oh god.
It was starting to annoy me.
It's like also with Kazuichi's whole thing about Sonya, just no. Like why?
The second you go into Nagi said you fell in love with him. And now he's dead. Seeing as he thinks, should keep high help in this trial. Good guys are the killer. Such a Joker POV. I personally don't like unstable characters unless they're called Trevor Phillips or Johnny Cat. At least they express it. The thing is, the physical people, the physical unstable people are so much better than mentally unstable people.
Bro, Trevor was a whole different can of beans when it comes to unstableness.
But the thing is, Trevor had some value. That's the thing. He loyalty matters to him, so he would never hurt you just because you wronged him. He'd feel wrong. He'd feel bad. Like, as much as he wanted to kill Michael, he couldn't. Michael meant so much to him. But Nagito is just, and Akechi, yeah, I can't stand those two.
Oh god, no, Akechi can fuck off. I don't understand why people like Akechi, I swear.
Oh yeah, the Russian roulette. It literally didn't help that when that happened, I'd have just watched Squid Game season 2.
Like he did the whole like 1 in 16 to where there was only one chamber that wouldn't shoot because there wasn't a bullet in it. That was just suicidal at most. At most, it was. What the fuck am I saying? Anyway, shall we proceed with the case?
That's Nagito.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Well, his luck
But
didn't work here,
tipped
so
over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
he was very unlucky.
It looked
Unless
like they
he
were
was
scattered
lucky, because
everywhere.
maybe he wanted to
Someone
die.
laying on top of each other in a single line.
He's been wanting to die for the past 5 chapters.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door
muffin.
to the fire's origin.
You finished the chapter.
Does that mean anything?
Look at the size of a
The killer
Akane.
probably arranged those
Are you
Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
God, every time. I swear,
Domino.
every time.
You
I
mean
always
those tiles kids play with by lining them
Hold
up
on,
and tipping
look
them
at
over?
this shit.
Okay, Akane's supposed to be like 5'7" though, and then Fuyuhiko's like 5'1".
Akane Owari. Characteristics. Akane is 176 centimeters or 5'7".
Yeah, that's what I said.
Whereas- Yeah. Whereas Fuyuhiko.
She looks
is
so
100
tall.
What did I say in centimeters? Akane was 176? Yeah, 176.
Unluckiness in the first chapter, yeah.
There's a whole 19 centimeter difference between them, aka Fuyuhiko is 157 centimeters or 5'1".
No, I'm just saying, like, she looks really tall a lot of the time, even though she's literally an inch shorter than me.
Yeah.
But the thing is, for Japanese height, she's really tall. I'm pretty sure like average in Japan is like 4'11". She's really tall. She got Goku, yeah. She pretty much me with like basically the same.
Sure, she isn't Japanese. She should be.
No, she's just from the countryside, so or like more rural area. That's why she's so brown. I know Terra wasn't, but normally it's the same with Aoi because she spends so much time in the pool. If she's outside in the sun, she would tan.
Yeah.
Back at 20. Okay. luck with whatever you're doing. Anyway, as I was gonna say about Fuyuhiko's height, he literally could just murder her just by standing.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Why did they give Nagito a willy? What's going on there? Or is that his jacket? What am I looking at here? Look at the Monokuma plushie.
Just
And
there
from
in the
there,
corner.
they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
They would be quiet. For the most part.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Yeah. They're also made out of fucking cardboard, so their light is
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect.
The music.
Yeah, the music.
I see.
Even if you heard
You were talking
scuffling,
about
you
the
wouldn't.
MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse.
That was
matched
the
sound of the
fastest I've
falling
ever
panels.
chosen anything, by the way.
Yeah, well, the
Instantly,
MP3 player
yeah.
was not exactly what it was. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside.
Yeah, this music is hella creepy in this situation because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like it's
Oh, yeah.
it definitely is like foreshadowing.
Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music. So she heard it.
Oh, she must have then heard she must have heard the panels falling down then.
She would because she's apparently just got super hearing.
Apparently. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
This
That's
warehouse is on
So the
fire.
strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Ow.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine.
With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? Barely open it.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you be fine? Just gotta use a little more force.
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
I love how it was like a little more force and she just boots it instead of like pushing it.
Yeah. It just needs a little more force. It proceeds to kick it with all her strength.
Scores a
Oh,
goal
to be fair,
from.
that would just blow the door off its hinges.
Somebody.
Ah, so
So-
the door was being
Ah!
blocked by a
Body
Monokuma
ones.
panel.
Ow, my
And when we
hand.
opened the
Why
door,
did I
the
slam
domino
my
effect
neck?
started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At
Because
least,
no one stood
that's how
next
it
to
looks.
anyone. That's kind
You
of
don't look
sad.
so sure.
No, Akane
At the
and...
time,
Oh right, Fuyuhiko,
Akane
yeah,
mentioned
yeah.
that she could barely open the door.
Yeah, because I mentioned the.
Because
You
the
mentioned
panel
the height
was blocking
difference.
it, right?
Yeah, see?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space
No wonder
for
you
a
kept
person to fit
wanting to
through,
talk
right?
to her.
Is that a problem?
Fuyuhiko took the "I'll let you touch my boob" took too seriously.
Yeah, like here's the thing, he's on eye level with her.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. He could literally mob her, and she wouldn't have to bend over, or he wouldn't have to bend over either.
He wouldn't have to bend over. He wouldn't have to bend over, or he wouldn't have to perk up her tits to, I guess, a sustainable height, and he wouldn't have to bend down to do it. I made that sound so much worse, but you get what I mean.
So that means when Nagito was strangled by Akane, she was pressing up her titties against his neck. Like, that's why he's making that face. Like, get your fun bags off my neck.
Is that, or they were stuffed so far up his face that he was gasping for air.
No, he was facing away from her.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
because they were supposed to ambush it. She was supposed to ambush him from behind.
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
I'm trying to fix my fucking bra and then another hook comes off.
Damn. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. Let's see. So the problem that Chiaki is talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see.
If the panel was so close
Everyone
to the
was
door,
outside
it could
though.
barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Everyone is
Does
outside.
that mean they were hiding inside?
Ooh, we were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Exactly.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Then why would you want to be
don't
in there
have
when
to
there's a
think so
fire?
hard. There's actually
Couldn't they
only
have
one
managed
person who could
to
have possibly
go through
done
one
this.
of the windows? If there even were windows there?
There was only a fan.
I know about the fan, but I swear there was light coming from.
That was
light
the
coming
fan.
in from. Was it the fan?
Yeah, it was still the
I
fan.
swear there was more. There was more in there, but yeah, makes sense actually. Yeah.
You don't mean...
Huh? But if that's true, this murder.
Hajime? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
suicide.
Oh yeah. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that.
Oh, well, this Alexa one. I wonder who I'm. Oh, there you are.
This is my answer.
Closed room.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
What could have happened is that he wanted someone to walk into his trap, but then got fucked over.
He got fucked over because everyone walked in on it.
No, I don't think that was the case, because I feel like if his mouth was taped over, so I don't know, you would have heard him scream, but because he died when the thing went off, so us kind of kicking the door in wouldn't have affected anything, but
the main issue was the fact that because he had to tape his mouth, we weren't able to hear him wince in pain when he was stabbing his legs and left arm. And then we couldn't hear him scream with him stabbing himself in the right hand. And then we also couldn't hear him scream, or for that matter.
No, it wouldn't have made a difference, because the walls between wouldn't make, you wouldn't be able to hear the sound anyway. However, he could have stabbed himself and be like, "Oh, help! I need help," and then wait for someone to get impaled by this spear. So that was a trap set up for them, because obviously it clearly fell. So he might have set the spear up and then just hurt himself for the sake of it. So he actually managed to finally kill someone, but it ended up backfiring on him, maybe because of how the fire went down. Maybe the heat might have made the metal expand and basically made it fall, so we wouldn't have heard him being but actually he was already dead. But I don't know.
If he was dead at noon sharp, at least at
He could have bled out.
Noon, yeah.
Again, fireworks could have caused some rumbling, but again, it's a wow, so I highly doubt that.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Basically, I feel like his trap failed.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
People do shibari on themselves. What is shibari? I'm not gonna tell you.
There's no point even needing to know because, well...
Look it up.
I'm going to, probably not, because I think I might have an idea what it is.
No, I'm not. No, don't look up. No, I was gonna. No, I'm telling chat. I'm saying chat. Don't look it up. If you're going to look up, incognito. I might be pronouncing.
Not like.
Right.
Wait. Oh. I see. I see. I see. Oh dear. Yep, I see now. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright.
Somehow some people do that to themselves.
Yep. Alright. Anyway. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
Choose your make your argument.
Ding 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 ding.
Let's get ready to rumble.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one
If
thing,
you're a
but
freak.
tying both arms would be impossible.
Yep, his there you go.
Free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Oh, there it is.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
That's wild. How big does she think would... No, Nekomaru must have had the black guy. You know the black guy who sits on the bed? He must have had that for her to say something like that.
Oh, don't bring that image up, no! Well, something that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Wait, so she was being sarcastic. Wait, I don't know how.
It sounded
so
like
confused.
she was being sarcastic with.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
For some reason I
Just the
feel
legs is one thing, but
I'm
tying
confused.
both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by
I already
yourself.
I have the answer.
How about if you use your teeth?
Okay, but
White bit of a wall.
Or if you use your front
I'll let you
tail?
figure it out for a little bit longer.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
dirty joke. Is that a dirty
Actually
joke?
tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Welcome back. We found the front
Actually
tail.
tie up your own arms and legs.
We found another front
That's
tail thing.
obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
See, I don't understand what Face is saying to me. I don't know if she's like being serious about what she's saying or she's just taking the piss. I can't tell. I don't understand what Hajime is saying.
Her assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too.
But how did Kazuichi know that she was talking about Willy? I don't know what he means by that.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I only got 2.5 minutes left, so you must borrow.
You have to literally the first thing that the
Okay.
says with the burnt rope.
I was wondering that, but it just didn't seem right to me.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Okay, bruh. Okay, bruh.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms.
Boy, do we love white noise.
How about if
Just
you,
ignore
or if
it.
you use your
White
Is
noise.
that a dirty joke?
Just ignore it. White noise.
To actually
I'm
tie
hearing
up your own
static.
arms and
Like an
No, that's
automatic. Ow.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Shouldn't have been both of his arms.
The rope on his right arm
Okay,
was completely
Adachi.
burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire.
I have a problem with the way the minigame went.
But that was part of the trap.
Front
There's
tail
concrete
part.
evidence that proves it.
He never didn't use his front tail, but we ain't refuting that.
I see.
That's so true. No one said anything.
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Other than Kazuichi, but Kazuichi doesn't exist.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Why would you say front tail when it's not even
Burn
exposed?
Like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
This would be a totally other game. If you got into this room and saw Nagito with his pants down his ankle.
God damn it.
Oopsie, I've been murdered.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely,
Invisible
right?
front tail.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh my god.
See, when you're smart,
Oh
you get
my
titties. Maybe I'm not
sorry.
Akane.
That's why I'm always dumb.
Sonya's answer now. Answer by Sonya just ruins the game. Is that coming up?
It has to be coming up then, right?
Why does everyone have to be rewarded by boobs from her?
I don't know.
I used to sell my panties. Like, what?
That whole thing was a completely different story, but...
I'm only Akane by physique. Not all this stuff. That's not me.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Right.
Oh,
That's
I see
definitely
now.
wrong.
Yep, I see what you mean.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Okay. She meant $100. She meant $100.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I was like, who the fuck is Benjamin?
Took us a bit to realize, but yeah, she's talking about any $100.
Before I let him touch it.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
You want Nagito's titties?
Even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
Ultimate street princess.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand.
Belongs to
with
the
your right
streets.
hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime,
The freaking
tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
What?
As Ludacris
Only
said,
did-
she a lady in the streets, but a freak in the bed. I say, yeah.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back?
Wait. Why did I think she was charging for Yuhiko? I mean, she offered it up like 3 times already. You might as well just get, like, every time Hajime is refused, you might as well just give it for free, you know?
At this point, yeah.
Hold on. There should be a way.
It's consensual.
Then hurry up and spill it.
The one that isn't consenting is the one that's being asked.
Make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Damn!
What is happening? A way to stab yourself using in your right hand, using only your right hand.
No.
Wait, I think I know the answer. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this.
His front tail.
Yes. No, the answer is the blood pattern on his hand, on his left hand.
Yeah, I knew he stabbed himself, but like, how would he tie himself up with a stab hand?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
What if he?
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
That's right
Throw the
hand.
knife into the air and let the knife fall.
Blood on the
Could
girder.
he stab his hand that way?
That's not important.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped
Good,
the
being a
knife
hoe
somehow
makes.
and slammed his right hand down on
Yeah,
it?
I've heard about her backstory about
Propped
it
it
working
onto
at
what?
some place and selling
If he
panties.
just propped the knife,
Yeah, we heard that from her.
He could have used his
Wasn't it
bound left
during-
hand.
No, it wasn't during
If you're
the,
tied up,
Funhouse
your arms
bit,
won't
was it?
bend that easily.
It had to have been before that.
We don't know if his
Territory
left hand
uses
could even
meat
reach
on the
his right
bone.
hand.
If Nagito could use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife
Love
into
the voice
air
crack for Yuhiko.
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Oh shit, I only got 2.5 minutes. Where the hell did 2.5 minutes go?
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow And slammed
Well,
his
that
right
wouldn't make
hand
sense
down on it?
either.
Propped it onto what? If
The
he just
girder doesn't
propped
make
the
sense
knife,
either. I'm confused.
he could have used his bound left hand.
There's at least like
If you're
two
tied up,
answers
your arms
there
won't
that
bend that
make the
easily.
most sense.
We
Use
don't
his
know if
free
his
hand
left hand could even
position
reach
the
his
front. That's not an option.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right
I feel like I
hand
have
with
to
his right
absorb
hand?
something.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand
You
that
want the
way?
answer?
Is he a
At this point,
throwing
we're at a
knife
bit of a loss
expert?
here on what we need.
The time.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Oh, we got so many
and slammed his
replays.
right hand down on it?
Great.
Propped it onto what?
The comment
If he
Shashi
just
made
props the
about
knife,
propping the knife up,
he could
we
have
have
used
to
his
shoot
bound
that with
left
a
hand.
Monokuma plushie.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Okay.
We
See,
don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Remember the hole on?
no. I was gonna go into it. I know what you mean. I was sitting here. I was like, I had a feeling that Monokuma plushie had to do with it. I know I didn't say anything, but I felt like I was being stupid. That's why I didn't say anything. So I genuinely had a weird feeling about it, but I didn't want to say anything.
Even if
I was
Nagito's
like, that
right
sounds
hand
so
was free,
bizarre.
Here's the thing, even
How
if
could
you
he
had
stab his
said
right
anything
hand
about
with
it,
his
I
right
probably
hand?
wouldn't have commented on it
If he
until
threw the
much
knife into
later.
the air and let the knife
Always,
fall,
always second guess myself.
stab
That's
his
why I don't
hand
really
that
say
way?
anything. That's how I fail exams.
is
Second
he a
guessing
throwing
myself.
knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree
Cool.
with
So I had to bring out my inner European.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Still
It
doesn't make
makes
sense to me,
sense.
but
That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
it was a hole. Can I fuck?
He inserted the knife handle into that
He
hole
inserted
to prop it
something
up.
else in there, man.
Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Not the whole plot.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito
second
after he
guessing
stabbed the
myself.
knife into his own right hand.
Yeah. Danganronpa 1 definitely did that sometimes, but not all the time.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his
How the
hand,
fuck?
he no longer needed the plushie. So
Annabelle.
he cast it off toward the fire's
Oh,
origin
yeah.
point.
Sure.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but
It was
there's
so
still
far
one
away,
huge
though.
problem.
Like I said, he
The
cast it
spear.
away, meaning he must
Basically,
have pushed it
you're
somehow.
saying Nagito
Right.
committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
That's what I'm saying. It seems
If
like
that's
that
true,
that was an
how is that
accident because
possible?
of the way his face looks.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first.
Yes,
As he
Mochi.
endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
We just
If you got
discussed on
penetrated
how
by
that
something
wasn't
so big and
possible,
thick,
how
you
he
would die
just stabbed
instantly.
Excuse me? If you... Did you see what she
I'm
said?
sorry,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
did.
catch all that.
You ain't got nothing that's long, big, and thick, brother, other than your fucking spanner, mate. Shut up, man. You pink-haired bitch.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so
Stop
big and thick, you would die
saying
instantly.
No!
Say it one more time.
Oh, no.
My
Please.
Tatsuichi! My guy!
Right.
Please!
Come, the Frost Terror, man. Byakuya
Bro.
ain't eating him.
Bro, I want Terror back, please.
Hey,
I don't want,
bastard,
I don't
you
want
better
this
cut it
sack of
out.
shit.
Yeah,
Like
tell
she
you
said,
tell him.
In that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Mid-trial kill soda.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
Still like was nice of him.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Damn.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Poke his belly button.
Monomi sassing me.
Monomini.
It's just as Monokuma said.
Nominee.
We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Excellent.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Oh, fuck.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
Even though Hangman's
But
gambit now.
you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Looking at it.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Well, if Chiaki's your girlfriend, you're lucky. I wish I was gay.
Everyone, working together.
Oh, hey, JMG.
Oh, God. Perfect timing.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. But then, even now...
Alright, let's do this.
Give me Hangman gambit. Never mind. The girder. Never mind, it's not there either.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Oh my god, again.
Always have tails that get hard when
Right.
they're grabbed.
What?
What are you saying?
You know front tails go hard when they get grabbed.
Oh my god.
Bruv, you just stop. It's going interestingly, JMG.
It's going. Going. For sure.
Nagito committed suicide, and he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, with no doubt, he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
That's not a flex.
No, it's actually a flex, 'cause it's based
Not a flex. That's literally just if they do. If any guy saw a Akane, I'm pretty sure any front tail would get pretty. Unless the man is.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear
Very
stabbed
touching. Who the
Nagito,
fuck said that? Shut up.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
You got it right.
Yeah, I just wanted to do the front tail thing again.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
I needed to hear her say it fully.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
When your tail
There was
does that.
something off about his left hand.
Hey, when your tail does that.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached,
I
right?
can't waggle my tail when I see
That settles
women.
the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
I know what to make women so
Look,
crazy. Just
There's
wiggle
blood
my
on the back
tail.
of his hand, around the middle
Meat
joints of his
spin.
fingers.
Like you said,
Don't look that one up.
looks
I
like
swear
an
to God,
unnatural
don't.
blood
No one
stain.
look that up.
I'm not
What's wrong
going.
with
That's not something I want.
Look up her
We
there,
might
though.
need to tweak and use our imaginations
You may
for a
need to
bit.
restart your PC if you look up her there.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Wanking.
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered?
Gripping.
I see.
Gripping that front tail.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such
It's
a
actually easy
strange-looking
to
bloodstain
do it
on his
with the
palm
left hand.
and the back of his hand.
He could be left-handed.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Exactly!
Here's the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
He was
Now that
pulling.
you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Or he could have done
But
the
even if he
wound
held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
No, I still feel like it fell by accident.
That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding?
Shaft. His
That's
shaft.
it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Can we just stop the
And then
weird
the
fucking
blood that was
innuendo
supposed to end
words?
up here
Akane. What do you expect?
Ended up getting on Nagito's
No, like
left
even
hand.
Shaft, and that wasn't even Akane.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Stop, man.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear
Stop.
around and stabbed
Grip the
himself, right?
tip, no. Swung the spear around.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides, right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from where? How would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? Wait,
It
the
seems
girder!
we are stuck.
Yeah,
Shall we
I
have
would
tea
know.
time?
Like that was obvious. That's what I'm saying. He propped it up
How
and it
about we
fell
stick
by
to
accident. That's what
the
I
plan
felt
to
like
think
happened.
one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
It's literally just vertical, so it would be hanging above him.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attached? If I put those two together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Is it Penguin's Gambit or is it where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito? It's the other thing.
That's Love Dive, okay. Love Dive?
Logic.
That's a fucking song.
Love Dive. Logic Dive.
I love Logic, says.
Meh.
Right. Yeah, my thing's back. Okay. You know that. Oh.
Oh dear.
Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito above Nagito? There's enemies? Whoa!
Oh, the misery.
Yo! Move! Staying here. Woo! Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The girder. The sprinklers. That's also, like, there's two answers.
That's true, but I think we're talking about the ceiling girder here, yeah.
Logically, it's two, that question has two answers.
Yeah.
Kind of logic dive and the logic that... Brother! Where are you going? I jumped over the ramp. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord.
Cord, yeah.
It's all blue. It was all blue. W's in the chat.
Let's fucking go.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming. Kama's very relevant in this one, considering we're talking about
The
fucking
spear impaled
front
Nagito as he
tail.
was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Give me your front tail. I'll slap it. It's the connection sound.
In the middle of the air?
Yes.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP? That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a
Girder.
support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Well, he was holding it like
I
that.
noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Okay. Okay, if he was holding it, then I'm assuming he was holding it down, so like when he, because obviously he still wanted to kill someone, so if they bent over him, he could have literally just easily killed them like that. But what made him let go of it? Did Akane scare him? No, again, I keep forgetting. It happened before that. Maybe the fireworks scared him, and then he let go.
Well, why would he care about it if
Rubbed
he
off
already
on the
knew
ceiling girder
what
as the
what
spear
was
was
No,
going
but
to
he
happen?
can't. The thing is, he can't see the time while he's there. So the sound of the fireworks could have just made him jump, and he let go.
That's a fair assessment.
So, how about it? Using
Because there's
this
no reason
method,
for him to kill
Nagito
himself.
could have impaled himself with the spear.
I still feel like it was a trap for someone, and probably
Committed
Hajime.
suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to
it's a
use
trap.
that spear to pull off his trick?
What? You needed what?
Then this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Nope.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means
Bruh.
Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why
So
would he do
because
that
I
to
showed
himself?
pictures, he's definitely done that.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez. I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. You underestimate his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. This form of malice. The form his malice took. And I'd forgotten all. Okay, okay, thanks.
Forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand.
He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Ow.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
The thing is, even if at the end of the day we know Nagito did it, what's the point of discussing the rest of it? It's pretty much obvious that Nagito did it. I was just thinking and then yap about it after, you know?
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
Is it gonna be another
That means
Pekka
we're done with this
situation?
last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Yellow.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink.
to grab a drink. Something related to Nagito's death. Something even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Does it have anything to do with, probably Marcus. Well, I don't know. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with.
Is that like he couldn't have messed with, or he couldn't have messed with? That changes the answer.
It's... oh god. No! There's always something you can't mess with! The Monokuma file!
Right.
I see! Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Victim is Nagito Komaeda. Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file?
I'm gonna say what the cause of death is.
Yeah, I never mentioned the cause of death.
Yeah, it's cause of death.
well, there you have it.
We are smart. No, my A! Shit!
There's so many things. What the fuck is happening?
U S E O F. Where's F? Shit! That's what I meant to do. How am I supposed to do anything here? F.
Bro, what is happening? There's so much shit on the screen.
D. My D. My D. E. A. I need A.
There's so many things on the screen.
I'm losing so much health. T. Oh my god, there's so many A's.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
You idiot. No.
That couldn't be helped. I mean, I had less health anyway, so if I just do it again, it's fine.
That's true, but like this one, there is so much on the screen.
And the thing is, some things are the same colors, so I'm just like,
We will never give up.
Because I was looking for D, and D was the same as A. When I asked for Hangman's Gambit, that's not what I meant, by the way.
Meh. At least not this much.
C. Oh, but A is different color now. Ah! Why are you giving me Fs already? I need S. E. He's gone.
They're already dead.
Bruh.
Bro, there is so much on the screen. What the fuck?
D. I'm not gonna die this time, man. I have a lot of health.
Okay, I have a lot more health now.
D. E. A. A, I can see your D. T. 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 Don't make a British person call out for tea. You better bring it.
All of that.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
How are you supposed to? I need to see someone do that perfectly, because there's no way. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Not though, because he could have bled out from out.
It is
He could have
obvious
bled
just
out
by
from
looking
his
at
other
it
wound.
that it was
Yeah.
the cause of death.
Just be able to just let it blood out anyway.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
here he goes again!
Fifth.
I'm
Fifth.
so up top that I have nothing to say.
Fifth.
But even during
Please, the
Gundam's
fifth.
case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
The time, yeah, it
Are
was
you saying
Mikan's.
that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
You do believe that's still
No,
the case?
I don't think it's a
Isn't
mistake to call Nagito's death
I think
a
it was an
suicide.
accidental suicide.
But it's not just a suicide.
Yeah,
Come to think of it. Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
I like my blood drippy, bruh.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All our hopes are united. No despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking.
Intermission. We getting there. This is so much faster.
Intermission.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done that out too. You're the only one who didn't know.
Shut up. I did know. Oh, right.
Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even the teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Mistrusting your friend is more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Don't know, yaoi. What? I fell for it! I totally took the man bait.
The man bait?
Man bait?
What the fuck?
I'm Manami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
For some reason, I thought she said my chest is full of Sprite. I was like, what?
Totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is a knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
He poisoned himself. That's the only other thing he could do.
Aren't the fatal wounds?
Are we
There was no
already?
so if he was supposed to cough up blood, he didn't either.
It's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! Exactly. We should cooperate
Why
at
do
a
we
time
clear
like
up
this.
Byakuya then? A fatal wound that wasn't a spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Another non-stop debate. Make your argument!
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
Front
You
tail.
got it the first fucking time!
Literally went in the corner.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of
You
death
think
was
you
something
couldn't
we
get
can't
you
see,
seen
then we have to
consent?
consider poison as a possible method.
Peach. Peach bitch, peach bitch.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Protein powder.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Well, he was bloodied anyway.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
Brother uses stamina and X all the time.
Even
Of course he
blood
knows a lot
blotches
about
appear,
medicine.
If the body
Not
was
played
already
Yakuza.
covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Oh my god.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape. You know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his
He could
lips?
have poured it in his wound.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
But then there's no bottle there. It's still in the fridge.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
What if he had the poison in his mouth and he didn't swallow it?
His mouth was open. And the thing is, if he was stabbing himself and he had tape over his mouth to cover his mouth from the screams, then like he would have swallowed it if he was in pain. The only other thing is that he could have got like a plastic bag and then when he got impaled, the bag burst, basically basically impaled the spear stabs the bag, the poison spills out, and it basically poisons him through the wound. If it could work that way.
It does make some amount of sense.
Well, I feel like they'll be burning if it's acidic, but we don't know if it's acidic, so I don't know.
Are there any left?
I don't think it's acidic.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by
But
that
I feel like that's
spear.
too far-fetched for this game, not gonna lie.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Poison, the way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer's written on the warning label.
Because even if he was holding it in his mouth, when you're doing something, when he would have had to walk from his cottage all the way there, he definitely would have swallowed some by accident at some point.
True, actually. I should think carefully and try to remember it. More logic dives.
Oh, what? Okay, we're doing this shit again. What was the state of the poison when it affected Nagito?
Wasn't it a liquid? What? It makes sense if it was a liquid.
No, it was
It
gas.
was a gas? Okay.
That makes sense. Maybe the fire. No, I keep backtracking my brain. The fire wouldn't have affected it. The fire doesn't add anything. Fire doesn't add anything to his death. Forget the fire. Everything after the fire is irrelevant. Everything after the fireworks is irrelevant. Wait, so he just killed. So he killed himself. So he definitely did kill himself instead of actually accidentally being impaled. Well, we'll find out. No, it's just maybes for now. His face is something else. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his wounds, yeah.
Nose? Yeah. It makes sense it was through his wounds, but through his nose. Actually, no, through his nose wouldn't make sense either.
Yeah.
No, it was through his nose. What the fuck?
Okay. I mean, I guess he only could breathe through his nose.
Yeah, he could only breathe through his nose, but like it going into his wounds. Well, to be fair, it was a liquid and going through his wounds would make sense. But yeah.
But I mean,
how would he have gotten? Here's the better thing. How would he have gotten the oh dear? How would he have gotten the poison into a gaseous state? There was only two questions.
Does wow. Okay.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be three as always, but no, believe it or not.
The thing is, technically, like depending on how he got it into a gas, which mean he either boiled it, or I don't know any other way of getting something into a gas. But depending on the temperature of the room, wouldn't it just liquefy again or like condense?
I don't quite know how. I don't really quite know how turning a thing into a gas works.
Because if water boils at 100 Celsius, it becomes a gas.
It becomes a steam. Yeah, it becomes steam, and and becomes a gas.
Then, if the evaporated gas, the evaporation from the water touches a cold window, for example, like now, say it happens now, there's condensation on the window, which means the water then liquefies once again. But it literally would only liquefy wherever it's cold there, then the actual boiling temperature.
Yeah.
That could technically still come into his blood or go into his wounds if that was the case, and since human body temperature is 37 Celsius, that's cold enough for it basically that
Right,
it could,
before again,
yeah. But obviously that's probably
It's all coming together.
this is why I do science, kids.
What if instead of drinking
Bang
the
the
poison,
romper.
we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid can be very dangerous when vaporized, right?
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Fire, maybe.
The
Or
fire,
vents.
maybe. The fire, the vents.
Smoke. The sprinklers.
It's either the smoke or the sprinklers.
Try the smoke. No. It's the sprinklers. Ah shit, I clicked the same thing. I clicked it like 3 times and it just didn't go down.
See,
Yeah, the sprinklers.
the sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Yeah, they're inside. They're inside the building.
Poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers?
Just trying to say, oh, we did get wet.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying
Right.
down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Yeah, that makes sense.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
Shut up, man.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Oh my bro, I feel like we already kind of know his motive. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Ah.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito
traitor.
committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
That count as a killer though?
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, the thing that would have been left behind was the container.
Me on the bone.
See. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Yeah, but surely that means if you put it on your skin, it would hurt you.
Yeah,
Either...
definitely. Like if there was an open wound, I don't think it would kill you immediately, probably, unless it does. But if you get it on your skin, it will definitely feel like a. It will definitely feel like a fucking some kind of chemical burn.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
From plastic.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Suspicious.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito
You sound
still
suspicious.
committed suicide.
Right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally
Wait.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
There's something that doesn't seem right with that. So if Nagito locked himself in, at what point did he make the liquid a gas? As to where the accomplice didn't get affected by it and they could take the poison back. Because he would this doesn't make sense to me.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt.
Well, everyone will like it.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Don't become Nagito.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Are you blushing?
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Oh, she's right. Wait, no, that's still not right though. 'Cause if he died at noon, that's when the fireworks went off. Stop confusing me, game.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, there was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container
Yes, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. So he put it into the fire. That's why there was one missing. It seemed like there was someone had taken one already. Then he put it in there. Then it doesn't look suspicious that way. Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't make sense for an accomplice. Still Nagito is unlucky. But he's still dead. Fire grenade. Fire! Nope, no. Oh, bullshit, we made that previous Handman Gambit this. Fire. Good. Yeah.
Granada!
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Ah. What? Oh, wait, oh, I forgot the A.
No. G-R-E.
Right, I can't spell. I was thinking grenade. That's spelled the same. Gren, where's the N? No! No! Ah!
B.
I can't do no! Shit! No, I can still shoot without it. Fuckboy doesn't match well with this minigame. I clicked it. I clicked triangle. It should have shot it. I know there's a big D in the middle of the screen.
Good one.
He's nuts. Granade. Yeah, I was thinking grenada. I was pretty sure that's... No, that's still Why did I think it was grenade? Grenade. What? Oh, now you're not even nicing. Oh, wait, it's fire. Right. Ah, you twit! Hi. Can I have an eye or something?
Oh.
There's no E. There's no E anywhere.
G. L. E. Glue.
Wait. E. D. Oh. Never mind. Hey, I could see your E. Fire! Grenade.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Why do I think it was spelled with an
He used one of
A?
the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
'Cause he would expect them to use it, so it makes no
It can be
sense.
hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
Something happened to the Discord stream.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
There's nothing wrong with it on my end.
The audio is bugging.
Network condition. How are you telling me network conditions, but my ping is 22, and it's all green? Doesn't make sense. I was about to say Discord.
the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
Aluminium.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible!
So-
Miss Sonia just said so right now!
So what you're trying to say is that one of us killed him by accident, or all of us killed him by accident. That still doesn't make sense to me. He was supposed to be dead when the fireworks went off.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue. The contents of a fire grenade were swapped with the poison.
Aluminum.
Yeah, piece of blue paper. That looks like aluminium foil.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No.
No, it's
It's
Viagra.
not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on
Found
that
under his
fire
bed,
grenade
like
matched this.
Hajime said. Anything that's under bed is porn.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's
Should
bed?
be under porn is the
There's
bed.
more.
That should be under
That's
the
not
bed.
the only thing we
Yeah,
found
put
in
your bed
Nagito's
under your
room.
porn.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
We killed him.
What did you say?
We killed him by accident.
Hey, what are you planning
Well,
to say now?
it was Kazuichi.
What the hell?
Kazuichi did the deadly blow.
Wanna keep going?
It wasn't.
Is
it
this
wasn't
not
anyone
settled?
else.
There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide. No, it's not.
What was the time, man? Ugh.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
This doesn't make sense.
Are you
Because of the
saying
time. It's
it
not
was
like
when we all threw the
we
fire
went
grenades?
there in the same minute.
Yeah, I think so.
It's
When
definitely
we all threw the
Kazumichi.
grenades to put out the fire in
See
the
that? Look, that
warehouse,
he's closest to his head.
the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito. If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One
One
of
of
us.
us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
That's so fun.
Hold on a sec.
You
What
don't even
Nagito
know.
does, it would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
That's fun because I don't know if it was in all of them, that would have been fun. If it's in one specific one, that's also fun. This is like Russian roulette,
Then who killed Nagito?
and there's 6 of us as well.
Who's the actual killer,
Doesn't
right?
help.
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Nagito.
I see.
I like to
It was
point one thing
Nagito,
out is
obviously.
that
We just discussed
there's one
this a
thing I
few
like to
minutes
point
ago.
out in the walkthrough I pull up every so often for this. One of the multiple choices things, they misspelled Komaeda and it just comes out as Komda.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
It's exactly this multiple choice where the guide misspells Komaeda as Komda. They just forgot to put in the A and E.
Person.
I see.
You know, Nagito himself.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to make someone throw the poison.
I see.
Still doesn't make sense.
It
Don't
still
tell
doesn't
me.
make sense,
Eh?
yeah.
What we're trying to figure out now is something that would have had to have happened in the same minute. So we would have, so the fireworks would have gone off because they were supposed to go off at noon exact. We would have gone to the thing, kind of would have kicked open the door, the fire would have started, we would have got the grenades, come back and thrown them. That would have taken at least 3 minutes. Not in the same minute, where it could still be 12 o'clock. Unless the time was wrong and it went off earlier.
Wait. Think about it for a second. Didn't we spend some 30 odd minutes outside thinking that because of smoke inhalation, either we would be damaged or die? I don't know who brought up the whole thing about wanting to staying outside because of the smoke, because of all the smoke.
Yeah, but they wouldn't know anyway.
It must have been actually it must have been Monokuma that brought up the smoke thing. But we did spend about 30 minutes waiting for the smoke to dissipate.
No, because when we started investigating, it was 12:30.
You're right. Yeah, you are right about that.
Because when we discussed it, like, it doesn't really make sense. Because if he was supposed to die at noon, either the the fireworks went off at the wrong time and went off slightly like 5 minutes earlier than they should have. Or the fire didn't do anything.
We'll figure
You
it
set
out
the
when we get
warehouse on
along.
fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Is it his luck that it would be Hajime that threw it?
It was a trap.
A trap?
That or someone else.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That makes sense.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
To actually think of something
His
like
true
that,
goal
you're fucked.
was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you... I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this
I just
trial
want to watch
still
her
counts.
shit, man.
Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Nagito is
Hajime, please.
Right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing
Oh,
argument.
we're already done with it. Okay. That's what it is, guys. It's the G unit. He's doing archery. Oh, must be on the. His whole body wasn't tied up. That's. Going to hurt himself. Isn't it this? No, okay, it's already there. To hurt himself. What?
Wait. What the fuck? Wait, hold on.
This involves and despair for. Let me read these. Throwing a grenade. I'll want another. I'll just put the OLAD here. That'd be the first time. Wait. Sneak attacking my left hand. What do you mean sneak attacking?
What the fuck? Oh, I know we can rule out one of the things.
Using went to the warehouse. Warehouse was. Then he was alive then.
Not gonna get there, but I think I know. Yeah, that.
No, that's the Monokuma bear. It's
That's
not.
not for plushie. That's not what I was thinking.
He hurt himself.
So,
That's there.
Oh, his whole body wasn't tied up. That's not it. Oh, no, that's not it. But yeah. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? The lighter.
Still?
Must be the
Where's-
duct tape then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, geez, here we go.
Monokuma. Wait, that's not the thing I clicked. What's this? Looks like let go of the cord.
Let go of the cord. Oh shit.
What's this one? Stop. Reyes.
Oh yeah, what was inside of the grenades?
No, it's no comments fireworks. Oh, that's already there.
Thing in the middle. Oh. Well, damn.
This one goes at the Oh. Oh, this one, the one before that. Message number 1. What fucking face is this? Inside going to the refrigerator.
That was really important. I think the video message is important because the reason we went into the warehouse was because of the message.
Well, it wasn't important at the front.
Well, it was important at the front, yeah, I know, but it was the only one that we had left that makes sense.
Yeah, but I was looking specifically at the beginning.
Oh yeah, no. What was placed inside the break room?
Not that.
That,
Under his bed. As long as... No, okay, that's the fridge. He's literally looking.
Here's everything that happened
weirdly
in this case.
bending over.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Komaeda.
Having a freezer above the fridge is just really weird.
Bro, usually...
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
My parents have this and I have this. The freezer is below the fridge.
Yeah, it's the standard.
Yeah, it's the standard. Although, at the old place, I should say, where I grew up, we had a larger thing where it was a fridge and a freezer separate instead of top to bottom.
I don't want to hear it. I don't really care about
I don't know
fridges
why.
right now. I just said he was bent over funny.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
Snug? Enjoy your US gas mask. The
Nagito
luck
swapped
is
the contents
crazy.
of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory
Luck,
break room
luck,
with
luck.
that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence: the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Hajime talks so damn slow, man.
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
I hit a bomb, Genki.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door
I really need to take a
to the
piss
curtain
again.
and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand,
Just playing in time. No.
he
Just
lay
the
down face up,
investigation and
just
the
beneath
trial.
the dangling spear.
Everything before that I did last week.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did something no one could have predicted.
Right, I'm back.
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Against
he
this
stabbed
next
himself with the
chapter.
knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
Why is it too short or too long? Because I'm gonna just do basically the similar amount of time and then
he
stop.
propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us
Unless
to think
it's
he was
literally
tied
just
up.
an
He also
investigation
wanted
and a
us to
trial.
think he'd been tortured.
Normally I just wait
Through
until
all
the
this,
death
Nagito
happens,
never
but
let go of the spear.
obviously I'm kind of assuming
His
that
plan
no
still
one's
wasn't
going,
over.
no one's going
In
to die.
fact, it was just about to begin.
This is the last trial.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the
I don't know
plushie
how it's
factory and found Nagito's
structured,
message.
so I'll pretty much just keep going basically.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
I'm not satisfied with this because he said he died at
We
12
opened the door
sharp.
to the warehouse, which inadvertently started
doesn't
the
make
Monokuma
sense
panel
to
domino
me.
effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
I'm gonna continue until it basically tells me to save. That's always what I always do.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire
Just the
supply.
next chapter. I'm not gonna
It
stop.
never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Are we still talking about this? Fucking
Poison
hurry
sank
up,
to the floor,
Hajime, man!
instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Yeah, see, yeah, makes sense.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at
makes
the back
sense,
of the
that's what
warehouse,
makes
where
sense.
Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
Who the fuck
That
is
poison gas
avocado?
completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
In the beginning,
Which
Hajime
caused him
means
to let go of the rope in
beginning.
his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Song means last name, but that's in Korean. It's spelt not song, but song.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
I know my language.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Yeah, thanks, bruv.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the
so
fact that we
weird.
can't determine the killer's identity.
Ew, Hachime, why are you hunched over? It's not complete, man.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm sure everything will work out in the end.
Well, he'd want it to be Hajime. That's why I said, like Hajime did his whole long fucking closing argument. I already figured that out like 40 minutes ago, by the time he bloody finished it. Talk so damn long.
After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this.
Because there's no other reason. There's no reason why he really would need anyone else to be the killer. If he's the ultimate lucky student, he'd want to get rid of his, well, I guess enemy or rival, which would be Hajime.
And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
There's still a massive loophole.
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believes in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
His talent.
I see! Nagito believed
believed
in
in his front
talent
tail.
as the ultimate lucky student.
From the bottom of his heart. From his bottom tail.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright.
Yeah, see, if Makoto was as lucky as Mr. Maeda over here, he would have got the bird. He didn't get the bird.
As Mr.
The
Combat.
last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Not you.
When have you used your flipping talent? Being a Yakuza isn't a talent anyway. You're Goku the backside out there, bro. Makoto was ultimate passive luck. There was no luck. He unluckily got. I mean, again, he unluckily got punished, but Alter Ego did say he was.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It was Kazuichi.
It wasn't life-threatening at all.
The defected door. Yeah, that's true. For Sayaka, yeah.
It was just a little escape room that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette?
But he wasn't lucky because Sayaka may have framed him. She either tried to save him or tried to use him. He's just unluckily lucky.
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I just used one bullet, huh? I guess it's just as Monomi said.
If I tried what Nagisa tried, yeah, I'd have no luck whatsoever.
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it.
I want Nagito's luck, man. Give me that.
That? You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving!
Yeah.
The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel.
I forgot how offensive the funhouse was.
Oh Jesus.
My eyes started to slightly hurt after seeing that.
He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Wait, why are there seats? As if there's supposed to be an audience. Terror!
Oh Jesus. You just relied on your luck? It's true that my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I'm left with a red mark.
You tried to kill Fakakiyan.
If someone called the ultimate lucky student... Oh, that's ugly. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Time Hajime said a flashback within a flashback. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
The sound he made. So out of Mikan, Hyoko, Terutoru, and Soda, here is who you prefer to be around longer or dead. So my number one is Mika, Terutoru, Hyoko, Soda. I agree. I totally agree with that list.
Fair enough.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case
That
this
was
time,
a
right?
perv list. Oh
Is
dear.
Hyoko really a perv?
Ham hands.
Hand hands is what you can really get her at, but I think
It's
the
not really
one-
being pervy.
Not really. That's
I
true.
just thought
What else?
it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
We're trying to figure out what else he said. What he said that makes her sound pervy.
Oh right. Okay.
Oh.
But that doesn't make her pervy. That makes
Really
her a
doesn't.
perv attractor.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Oh right, she kept saying like, "Oh, why are you trying to touch me and stuff?" to Nagito, and then start crying, right? Yeah, that's what you mean. Oh, come on.
Nah.
Yeah, clothes changed. I mean, she did stink. I can't. He's like, what the hell's that smell?
Yeah, they did mention that she stank really bad.
No, it's not me. Have you wiped your ass?
Yes?
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all
Came from
along.
within.
A person to set up as the killer.
Did you brush your teeth? Yes? Why are your breath stank? I couldn't get out my kimono. It's like that doesn't even related. What?
A target?
A soul stank. That's
The
very
target's
true.
true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck,
He asked
he
God.
believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito
Are you
was after?
silly? Traitor.
I see. That's it.
Oh!
The traitor.
Oh!
Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
I know who the traitor is. The non-ultimate. Just like, because he's not an ultimate, he's not specifically a traitor, he's just not an ultimate. Technically, he could kind of be the traitor because he's not ultimate. That could make sense.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely
Also
on
very
his own luck.
far-fetched.
Then what he said in his video message.
Obviously, it's not Hajime, because otherwise the game would end. However, it depends on how you view traitor.
Yeah.
Because technically, Hajime could be a traitor for not being, for basically not being an ultimate and lying to people. But obviously, that's not the that's not the gist. Sonia's a traitor for sure, but you talk romantically.
Hey. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity.
So you just didn't.
But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's
Bluffing.
probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker.
If Akane would be exposed at this point as the traitor, I'd be so annoyed. I would be as well. But the thing is, she never. I didn't see her throw anything, and if she threw something, she would have thrown it at the back wall.
Oh yeah. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to
I
out
mean,
the
kind
traitor,
of.
he didn't have to go this
Right.
far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes
I
will
hope it's
shine
you.
even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Akane, she was Akane because it's like Sakura, even though she looks like Aoi. It's like if they, basically, Akane is just an Aoi and Sakura love child.
Howie and Sakura don't love child, yeah.
fighting Monokuma like Sakura. Like, well, I mean, Nekomaru to step in twice.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for.
So he just died not knowing.
It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Bruv, you're not Parappa the rapper, man.
If we don't, then we just be
You
relying
just gotta
on our luck when we
believe.
cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Doubt it.
What? Oh my god. I'm glad you're okay. You fell asleep on the...
Oh, dear God.
I'm glad you're okay.
Bro,
That's
same.
crazy. See, anything related to Nagito makes you feel a lot luckier than him. You are very lucky.
Yeah, definitely.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
You use kilometers? Because I'm from the UK, I don't use kilometers, but they does.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Why didn't they go to 80? So it's like 50, right?
Like around 50 to 55 miles per hour, yeah.
I've driven at 50. I've driven at 70 actually. 70 is rough. I don't like it. That's Yeah.
Yeah, that's not safe at all.
All the way into the separating floor between. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh dear, gee. Oh my God.
So I'm guessing the car is totaled. No, you can't. I have to speak to the insurance company for that one. Through 3 lanes.
Car is dead, obviously, considering
Yeah.
the fact, but...
You got out of that?
You're lucky to even be alive after all that. Holy fuck.
It's like, do you remember the car crash Deji was in? Where he, like...
Yeah, I remember that one, too. Like, holy
Oh,
hell.
yeah. It's at the end of the road without a scratch.
With... what? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I remember Deji's crash, and that was horrific as hell, but like... Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I wouldn't drive at night anyway. I fall asleep so easily. Well, I'm not falling asleep now, so I kind of just lied. But I do fall asleep easily. I don't know if I'd fall asleep while driving. I don't know, but I think as I'm very attentive, so I probably would. Actually, when I play games, I do fall asleep, but it's normally games
Yeah,
that don't
I
really.
will. I will admit I'm tired like a lot of the time, but like I don't ever really feel all that tired when I'm behind the wheel. Mind you, I've had my driver's license for 5 years by now. Nearly 6.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, like, what affects me more is that people who are driving mopeds and motorcycles dangerously don't end up that way. That's what annoys me. Car crashes don't really.
Car crash
Car,
is slightly
let me explain it.
different.
Let me explain it.
Sorry.
Car crashes are slightly different because obviously there's a lot of other factors, but there's people who drive purposely on two-wheeled vehicle or on two-wheeled vehicles like that on purpose. And my mum was so safe as a motorcycle driver, which makes it a lot different and doesn't really car crashes don't affect me that way, even though I was hit by a car. um, you go through Fridays and Saturdays, 16 hours. Damn. By Sunday morning, you're driving super tired.
Pick that weekend specifically too, and you kind of lost Oh no. That makes it even worse.
How long does it? How long does it take you to get home? Because, like, if it was me, I would have just if I felt unwell, I probably would have gone to a petrol station and just waited out there.
Wait, 15 minutes?
Super close.
It only takes you 50 minutes to get back home from work. Jesus Christ.
I'm guessing you have to go on a highway as well, because obviously you're going at 50 miles an hour, roughly.
Yeah, you don't
So,
usually drive in towns at like 80.
first you're 5 minutes
80
away
kilometers.
from home.
That makes it so much worse.
The thing is, if it was like almost an hour away, then I probably would have just nap for a bit and then see how I feel after in the car, and then go. But I mean, you probably have to work to make a living, but if I felt sick, I would have gone in. It sucks if you have to work while sick, because otherwise you don't get any pay. I had that privilege where I get paid and I can be sick and still get paid. Terrible shame for being such a failure, falling asleep mid-drive. I mean, it can't be helped, especially if you're feeling like if you weren't sick, you probably would have been fine.
Yeah.
Because when I'm sick, I just I don't normally fall asleep during the day, but I'd fall asleep during the day. I'm a lot sleepier now for other reasons, but yeah. Well, it's good that you're okay. Survivor guilt.
Like survivor's guilt by only its definition, but Jesus.
I don't understand how you feel, but I don't know. When you survive without others don't feel like you don't deserve to be alive because others aren't.
Yeah, that's survivor's guilt, but like, I don't really know. I don't really know how to respond. Like, I've personally not been in a car crash, but I've friends of mine have been in car crashes themselves.
Putting the name. Hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of speechless.
Yeah, same.
I don't know what to say, and I don't know if I could just randomly continue. I feel like it's rude. Well, all in all, even if you feel guilty because others may not be so lucky, make the most of it. It's the best thing you can do.
Yeah.
Um, the thing is with loss, people obviously cope with loss differently. There's a bunch of things I could have done to cope. I could have drank. I could have done drugs or even off myself. But would my mum have wanted me to do that? Not really. So even if you haven't lost, but you could have lost yourself. Basically, but like I'm trying to make the most out of my life as much as I can. Because I don't like how most of my family are going. Even though the elders in my family were elders, it was just kind of sad how they went. I recently found out that my nan had cancer before she passed away. No one told me. My dad's like, oh, I swear I told you she had a month to live, and I'm like, I didn't know that, but okay. But she did end up having a stroke towards the end. So most of, other than my, obviously not my, other than my mum, it's been all cancer based. My dad's had cancer, but that was 20 odd years ago. And the thing is, his mentality of life was he thought he was gonna die before he turned 30. But as soon as I came into his life, his mentality changed, and when he had cancer, his one thing was, I need to get back to my daughter. So yeah. And he's prepared basically everything he possibly can in terms of health, life insurance and stuff like that, just to make sure that if he does, like an accident does happen, like how it happened with my mom, that I'm okay. Even though, like a lot, not a lot of people, but some people can inherit houses and or money, but we haven't always moved around. But my specific portion of the family hasn't really been um hasn't been rich, let's say, or able to buy a house. However, he's made the most of what he can do, and the one thing is life insurance was the best thing for him. That the best thing he could have done for me specifically. More than most likely he won't. Uh, he probably won't even. I probably won't even get it until he's like 90. I'll be fine for now, touch wood. Your dad passed away at 40. You and your older sisters, your brothers had the 40 age phobia. Change the K music?
Oh god, yeah, right. The music of oh jeez.
That doesn't help either.
That does not help.
Let's have happy music. Yeah, I kind of get what you're feeling because my mum's dad, I never met him. He committed suicide when my mum was about 9 years old. And then obviously, I don't know how old he was at the time, but then my mum passed away at 42. So I'm kind of just nervous. And I'm like, I don't want to die younger than I should. And now I'm somewhat really anxious about doing anything. I get super anxious when I'm on planes now. I never used to be anxious. Spending that actually all those years by saying you're not gonna pass 40. It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah, it's all a tough thing. It really all is. Just good lord.
Colds during winters, then the smoking. Then you blame yourself.
Yeah.
Well, another thing is stress. Last year I was full of stress. Trying to get things done in my life, but instead I was just taking L's last year and nothing was going for me. And last year felt like absolute hogwash. I just want to pretend like last year didn't exist.
Yeah.
But I do have to move on from that. Same way I had to move on from in 2016. So I have to keep going. Especially now I have Mochi. Can't let him be on his own.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, all of it, but sometimes we just gotta move on from those things.
Sometimes I blame, well, I don't particularly blame myself, but sometimes I do overthink about the situation with Lulu and whether I did the right thing or if this is something that I could have sorted out beforehand. But then I realized, well, it was kind of inevitable. Maybe there was some way I could have extended her life, but it's just the fact is she was old anyway. It was a waiting game.
Like it was the inevitability that made you really think about it.
No.
Well, I may have worded that a bit wrong, but I think you get what I mean either way.
Are you done for being smart enough to know your problems, your mistakes, and your flaws, and do nothing about it, or are you smart for realizing you're regardless, whether you do something about it or not? I mean, it depends what you count as a flaw, because I personally sometimes I'm very stubborn. I get from my dad and my grandmother, they're both very stubborn. It's funny how that my nan and my mum weren't stubborn people, but I got the stubbornness. It's like it skipped a generation on my mum's side. My dad probably got it from his dad. and my dad sometimes has a temper. It's not anything serious, it's just a temper, and sometimes I have a temper. Because I'm my father's daughter at the end of the day. I'll turn up for this collection.
It's not. I don't even remember half the shit I said.
Well, I think you're talking about your cat.
Wasn't it? Were we even talking about pets at that time?
No, before. Last time.
That, yeah. Day. Let me put thing in
BMW, that's how you spell it.
BMW. But I don't think it was my best. I think it might have been my cat. I think it might have been either my cat, my cousins, or something else. A friend I lost. No, it might have been my cousin. It might have been my cousin that I lost to a car crash. That or my cat.
Cat could drive.
My cat can drive. Yes, no. It was my cousin that. Well, my cousin, she died in a car crash, but that left her brother, my cousin as well, paralyzed from the waist down. And that was... No, it's fine, don't worry about it. Loss, like Maki said, loss is coped differently between people. Just depends on how you end up coping with it, and either how destructive it ends up being or how helpful it ends up being for you. It's a matter of that. I don't really know what to say anymore, like, good lord. I'm still just at a loss for words.
Yeah, I think that would be best.
We've been on this for so long, I think we should probably finish the chapter right now.
65, 64 Zillion. 64. Okay. Oh, we're playing Persona 5? Ugh. Royal. Ugh. Let's add the Royal.
Yeah, go robot.
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think
Madre.
the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Donald Trump.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
No, Elon Musk.
Why?
Elon Musk.
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Is it Drake?
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously,
not like
why?
us. Like
Who do
is
you
nothing
think
near me.
is the traitor?
Yeah.
Hajime, please.
Excuse me?
Fuck. Even though I ended up reading slightly ahead, it still hurts.
Why are you reading ahead?
I did. I don't know why I did it.
See, half of the time I play Danganronpa 1 and this one. He's reading ahead the whole thing, so it's already spoiled. He's like, it's not experiencing for the first time.
I try not to spoil it for you though.
No, but you spoiled it for yourselves. It ruins the experience for everyone. Because now you've just looked it up. Like, it's the first time for both of us playing this game. You just ruined your own experience.
I'll try not to do it for Danganronpa 3 then.
Like, Persona's different because we all know. But this and Raincoat, no. I'll look everything up. I won't find anything out. I don't. Do you know what? Fuck it. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's the last one! Oh, he's literally on the left side. Okay, it's not him. No, it's not. Okay, it's not us. Okay. Vote him again? I don't like how she's smiling at me. I don't think it's her. No! No!
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
And suddenly there was a voice saying... I think it is the... Blank is the mastermind. Junko?
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Oh! I'll take back the comment I said about you want Chiaki to be your girlfriend. I'm not gay. I'll never be gay now. Only for Mitsuru, but you know.
Mitsuru is a different case.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh,
that happened. Yeah, that happened to me as well. It was happening because I obviously streamed on YouTube at the same time. Someone came in, Junko Inishima, the ultimate despair. I was like, excuse me. I know it's Junko, but come on. I even had when Spider-Man Far From Home came out. I literally watched it that morning, and then I went to stream, and guess who came into my chat? Aunt May is dead. I was like, great. It's like, great. You're lucky I just watched the movie. Oh, this is different, Mastermind.
You mean No Way Home, right?
Yeah, that one. The one with the other Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Same thing. It's just Marvel's the same shit at the end of the day.
Fair enough.
I'm the traitor.
You're a trader?
The agent sent by the Future Foundation
What do you
to
trade?
hide among you all is me.
Spider-Man isn't that interesting. It's the most interesting thing out of Marvel. I'm bean boozled right now. I really don't know how to feel about this.
I don't know how to feel about it either.
This is here. I'm not pausing it.
Damn it.
What?
Why? This is... I mean, this is nonsense. Why?
Tell him that it's human nature.
Why does this make sense?
Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
It was amazing, friend.
Wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Yes.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is that the only way?
Monomi?
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you.
Right, I literally did it twice.
Get along. First open and mix.
It's offbeat.
I
Oh,
can't
well, I'm
lose.
just...
Hajime, you stupid face. I won't
Call me
let you.
stupid face.
First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
reason to go for the one that's in my face.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. I can in his stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
I did it!
Hajime, you stupid face! Jackie and I aren't best
But-
friends.
Naomi's notebook.
I know, I'm trying to look at the screen.
Sorry.
I would have clicked the wrong button.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Honestly, I thought it was like a card or something.
So sudden?
Like a Pokemon
Give me
card.
that notebook.
I'm gonna read this shit again.
What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long. I finally understand.
The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes away from the truth it contained. But I clearly know.
Oh, Sheik, hello. What do you mean it's at like 1 a.m.?
It's almost 11.
You made me feel like 11. Hola, Sheik, mi señorita. We're 5 hours ahead of you. If you're still on the
Help but
EST.
know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Hola, Sheik. Wait, what did I say? I forgot what I said. I don't know what I said. Hola, chica, mi señorita.
Then the one who wrote this is...
That's your handwriting?
Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor
That's
wrote
not too dissimilar to my own handwriting.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it
That's
evidence that they
terrible.
were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in the entry.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Because Monomi was with Nagita. She was stuck in there.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, she was stuck in the final dead room. Until Nagita came in.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is.
For real, for real. So it's like you again coming out and just kicks her back in.
Get out. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
Get out!
That must have been Chiaki saying that then.
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is...
Monica was like, you haven't done this right game.
That's why
A white
Chiaki is the only
game.
person who could have possibly written about this.
Mm-hmm.
There must be some mistake.
You gonna admit it's you?
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor... What was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She's being controlled by Monokuma. That is why...
Either. I'm the traitor. There's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader.
Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake!
Just
Why are you
admitted
saying
it
such
there.
things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe, but...
You just gotta believe.
Then nobody will be saved.
No!
Oh my god, how much more of this? We've been here for 7.5 hours!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
That's why we don't yap when we play this game.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Yep.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move forward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki
This
is
is-
not the traitor.
I think this is it. Yeah.
When we were
maybe.
trying to turn off the bomb, Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
At least give me some hint, man.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
This hurts.
me.
Please.
When I tried to detonate
I
it.
just want to end this. Take it too damn long.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's
Hit
fake just by
Sonia's
looking
thing
at
about
it.
herself with her own account. When she says me, when she tried to detonate it.
Chiaki
Hit
is
that with
not
her
the
own
traitor.
account.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right
I count
away?
against you.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
I move.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the didn't Chiaki use the
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You
She
said
didn't
so
mention that, so I don't know how he would have known that.
Oh, she did
Is
mention
that
it
true?
when.
No, did she mention that Monomi was there?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
That's what I'm saying, like,
Oh,
she
yeah,
never
that's
mentioned
what
that
you-
Monomi was there. I know obviously she was there, but... Obviously we didn't see her detonate the bomb, but detonate the firework at the door, but Sonia never mentioned Monomi
Since I've
being
been
there.
found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that.
Oh, stop!
Fucking lot.
Why are you beefing me?
Do not say another
Why are you
word.
beefing me?
I do not want this anymore.
God.
I am so very
At
tired.
this point, we might as well just
Doubting
end it.
people.
God,
No,
alright,
Sonia.
we need to get to this rebuttal showdown. Well, I mean, end the trial. I mean, not end the stream.
Bruh.
Oh my God, this is so long. God, we need to get through this part.
In like 30 seconds. Whoa!
Jesus. I have the answers here.
True that.
True day. True. True day. Jeez. Oh God.